Hello. Hello. And welcome to what will be fun. Maybe. Let's give this a go. Hi Lugia, hi Koro, hi Adorn. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing good today. We are not gonna do Blizzard Blitz right now. Fuck that. I don't want to touch that quest for the moment. Right, we got 2 more quests left to do. We have Anjanath Antics and Fool's Mate. These are the only 2 quests I have left which have a new result, potentially. Other than those, there is a quest in 1-star that I would like to do, which is going to give me an upgrade to my Vitality Mantle. It's not really going to help much, but why not, right? There's basically no reason not to do it, so we'll do it. And then there's actually a quest in high rank I forgot to do, which is Talons of Ire and Ice, which gives you your 3rd slot for your thing. What's that thing called? Your research center, your botanical place. It gives you your 1st botanical research slot. Completely forgot to do it. Forgot it existed. That would be nice, so that I can actually grow some damn honey. So we're gonna do that as well. That's the plan. Hey Mace, welcome. You're an Elden Ring professional now. Well done. Your browser crashed? That's a good start. Okay, we don't have 2 monsters in the exact same area here like we did last time we came to the Guiding Lands. Do I like the laggy pick? Yes. Yes, I do. I was genuinely amazed when I saw that. You keep one-upping yourself, Lugia. It's not reasonable. You need to stop. Oh, it's a Kirin. Yay. There's only so far you can go if you constantly keep one-upping yourself. The quest target is a Kirin. Cool. Wonderful. Do I want to try and kill a Kirin? I mean, it's really useful to see the armor, right? I guess. Do I want to? No. Should I? Probably. God damn it. Well, that's sucky. Why'd I jump onto this side of its face? Armor ends up being good, you'll have to grind him. If it delays Alatreon, so be it. Yeah, what Cobrino said. And also the likelihood of his armor being good is so incomprehensibly low, right? Based on the armor sets we've seen thus far, it's gonna have like adrenaline on it, maybe guts. It won't have any evasion skills. It will have like botanist, geology, a whole bunch of crap that no one wants. Try to reverse jinx the Kirin armor. No, I understand my place in this randomizer. I understand what I've been forced to deal with, and I've kind of just, like, assumed the position at this point, basically. Okay, so we're gonna have this weird thing where you keep aggroing and de-aggroing going on. Balls. I was really hoping that would not go as high as it did. Kirin shouldn't be too bad. As long as I don't do anything catastrophically stupid. Which would be a miracle for me, to be fair. Oh. Is it like that? It's one hell of a laggy. Yeah, I know, right? Question is, more important question. Can I even kill Kirin? That might be a bigger issue. Do I have Fortify now? That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. I'm back to #1 in your suggestions, which is weird because you would have thought I'd be even lower down. Because Dustin streamed yesterday and I didn't. Also, I didn't realize they changed the Twitch game page. And I looked on it earlier just to be like, hey, how's world looking before I started streaming? And I was so confused. It auto sorts by recommended now, which is kind of cool. But also, I did not understand what was going on whatsoever. Also, why am I recommended exclusively channels in a language I don't speak? That language being any language other than English. Every single world channel it recommended to me wasn't in English. Sort world by the most most viewed to least viewed at the time. Highest channel English. Got like 63 viewers. It's English speaking channel. Thanks, Twitch. I was like, oh, maybe there's just literally no one who is English-speaking streaming world at the moment. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Maybe they're all playing Tears of the Kingdom still. No. No. Believer in the power of friendship. I'm solo hunting. The power of friendship doesn't help me. Base? Base, this plan has a flaw. Go. Power of friendship of Twitch chat. Twitch chat wants to help. Chip chat. Chip chat. Twitch chat exclusively tries to hinder. Let's not fuck around here. Nice. Bonk. Just gonna try and hit the horde as much as possible. That was not a long down, huh? Yeah, I need you to become unenraged, please. I'm really looking forward to when we do the – 'cause, 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 'c the challenge run version of this randomizer instead of just the randomizer, which is the one that Lugia put into the queue request, like the challenge run request thing. I'm really looking forward to that because we're going to complete all of the quests in that one instead of just, you know, the quests that I've ordained doing, if we can. And that's going to be a wild experience compared to this. Because I imagine there's so many random quests that it's just going to screw me over. Hey, Pokolo. Welcome. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? As good as someone can be who is forced to fight a Kirin because it may be their only way out of killing an Alatreon. Yeah. Maybe my options aren't, like, astounding, right? Receive 8 Gyros quests, all of them heals. You can't do it to that extent. It can only randomize large monsters with large monsters, come right? It can't randomize small and larges. It doesn't have quite that much functionality. You can randomize it so that monsters do, like, random element and stuff. But it'd be up to Lugia how much randomization that one had, since they're the one that put it into the queue or into the challenge runs. You heard your name. What up? You put a randomized world randomizer into the challenge runs queue, right? And was just saying, like, at least what I would want to do with that one is try and complete all the quests in world, because there's not really many quests in world. But in terms of the actual randomizer and what it would be like, that would be up to you. What options get ticked on and stuff, because you put it into the queue. The only thing I will do for my own sake is no Behemoth and no Leshen, because they suck. You'll have to take a look. Yeah, you won't have to do it till closer to the time though, right? Because it's going to be a while. We still got a complete Frontier GU and Freedom Unite. And then it needs to be drawn from the list of however many there is. $60 something? It's fine. Oh, that's not. Okay, it's looking down towards the half health range at this point. Ty? Ty? You traitor! Palico's in this game, man. Palico's in this game. I swear they just do it on purpose. How do I still not know what these bones are? Strong horsey? Yeah. I mean, I'm fighting an Elder Dragon in a piece of Gyros armor, a piece of Giratodos armor, and 3 pieces of bone. If it went well, something would be wrong, right? Also, I don't have good weapons. I have non-elemental base dual blades. Just normal metal path. Yay! It's fine. It's not absolutely devastating whatsoever. Why would you suggest such a thing? Also, a Lavasioth is on the map now. Apparently. Think. I would really like to kill this Kira though, so it's gonna suck if I fail this quest. At this point. And he's trying to abuse this, this respawning Nullberry to make sure that I always get rid of my Thunderblight so that I can't get paralyzed. This is also the point where we're going to stay at ludicrously high health, even if it's like a bad idea. I'm going to do this. I think this works. If you shoot one of these at the floor and then clutch onto the face, yes. AI! I remember how to exploit it. It's the only way I'm going to win. Also, that lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. After he actually got slammed into the wall. Let me grab more stones. Not from that pile, but from this one. So that I'm actually able to do my dodge. If I have to. That's good. Ooh, that's a pod. That's pod number 1. Which is kind of devastating. But also it's pod number 1, so be happy. I think it's gonna drop like 3 or 4 before it dies. Is this the Guiding Lands? It is, yes. This is a completely normal questless quest in the Guiding Lands. Fantastic. Go. I would love this horn break. There's the second pod. Tell it's the Guiding Lands because that's fantastic music. Hi, Azael. Good morning. Welcome. I hope you managed to get some sleep. Oof. You know, the quest is serious when I start dodging in real life. Get up to full health, pop a Nullberry. Recognize that theme anywhere? Hell yeah. Please. I think that should work. Nice. Run, 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 run. Okay, it's dropped 2 pods so far. I have no idea where that's going. What are you doing? Oh shit. I gotta wait. Yeah, this is horrible. It's just got into lightning mode. I don't have its body weakened. Oh, no. And I'm basically at all points 2 mistakes away from death. This helps. Oh, Christ. The problem is I'm afraid. Which means I'm playing a little bit more scared, which means that I would have won the quest if I played normally, probably, right? By now. Good. Hey, Vongler, welcome. Good job, Lugia. Poor Mortis. Okay, the lightning's gone. Come on. Bit of a shame that I didn't get the finisher, but hey, we'll deal with it. There's the horn break. Okay, come on, just kill him. I hate slopes in this game. It's such a cool idea, but it's so horribly implemented for dual blades. Shit. That Simul hit. Good. Good. Brought noodles with a hole in them by accident. You took one, went to him in the bathtub, and started blowing bubbles. Nice. One of the 2 quests down. That's horrifying, Gomga. Glad to hear you're okay. Holy shit. Glad you're alright. Okay. We just got what left to do at this point. The top quest on there. Then I need to do the Giratodos for the Vitality slots and the Talons of Iron Ice for the Honey slots. I don't know. Did I see? Did I see? See what? Scared. Thanks for the like, Dustin. The cutscene for your head, I pray more like an dream. Oh, yeah! That's a good cutscene. Hi, Scando, welcome. Critical Role released their quick start rules, episode 1 of their new game system last night. Oh, no, I paid no attention to them. It sounded way harsher than I meant it to be. I don't have time to pay attention to Crit Role. There's way too fucking much. Way too much. That's pretty damn good. Agitator and Palico Rally. If only I didn't need pure dragon blood, which I essentially have no way to get other than fighting Lunastra. And, no. I would absolutely take this. Even Dungmaster's pretty good. This? That's top notch. This is solid. 3 points of Agitator. Technically, a Dragon Bone artifact I can get from any bone gathering spot, right? I just have to be lucky enough. If I remember correctly. No, my arms can't be changed. I already have unchangeable arms. Never mind. I need 2 points of evade when they're a bit tongue. I can't change that. Dang. Dang! What is this bone? Interesting they went with a D6 instead of a D20 or something. Isn't a D6 system kind of like, in theory, easier to balance than a D20 system? I mean, I don't necessarily know how that works, but what fire weapon do you go for? I was going for Rathalos Sagando, but all of my hopes and dreams are dead. Oh, I can't hold it down. Do you actually have to resort to Lavasioth weapons? No, because I'd have to farm them in high rank, and I don't think I have a high rank Lavasioth. That's the problem. Anjanath, I don't have a master rank Anjanath. It's just... Can you shut up and let me play this game, dude? You need to do it once till you can hold it? Yes, you have to complete it once till you hold it. You have to complete it. Nice. I'm just doing this for the free stuff and because I'm gonna need armor spheres for Alatrail. I'm gonna need it. Armor spheres big time. Really relate to me, since you deliberately avoid even hearing anything about Dragon's Dogma 2. You're really fond of the first game. It's the only game you replay every mentality. Now you're concerned it will not quite be there, even though you're trying to kill any expectations. Yeah. It's rough, right? It is rough. Welcome, by the way, Crash. Good to have you. Welcome. Yeah, you want the game to be good, but you also, like... You don't want to put yourself in this weird situation where you start hoping for stuff. Because then you... end up... having your expectations crushed. But you kind of have to, otherwise you give yourself nothing to go for, right? Jin in 20 minutes, go Sora Kirin. Yeah, literally the first quest I did. Master rank Kirin. Fun stuff. Right, there we go. I should just be able to hold this down now. If I leave this menu, leave this, go back. There we go. Such a good way to get supplies, yes. I need armor spheres, I need supplies, particularly ancient potions, dusts of life. Megas aren't too big of a deal, but ancients and dusts of life are really important for me. Right. D12 and D8 system. Those dice that people definitely own more than one of. I only have 2D. Well, to be fair, I've only got 2 of the lot, but I have a lot more D6 and D20s than I have anything else, right? You're waiting for the VOD of the first episode to drop? You can check it out, get a feel for it. Yeah, that's a better way to do it. What, like, actually listen to play, right? Instead of just reading rules is good because you get a feel for it, but you don't necessarily understand how it works properly. They patched the dupe, but you didn't install the patch. Cool. It's not a cheat, it's an exploit. Zale. Technically. Is it an exploit? It's a bug, right? At that point? I don't think that's an intended game mechanic used in a non-intended way. I think it's a flat-out an exploit. Flat-out a bug, sorry. Because you use a shield for it or some shit. It's game-breaking enough to be a cheat? I mean, it's a single-player game for one, right? Who gives a shit? But cheats normally alter the game's actual, like, logic. You put something external into the game if it's a cheat, for the most part. Exploit since you're exploiting it? Yeah. I think it might be an exploit. I never understand what's what. It's weird. Barely play any new games? Maybe you consider not upgrading, just getting a console eventually if a game came out on platform. PC would no longer support. Yeah, it makes sense. If you don't play a lot, it's a lot cheaper to buy a console than it is to buy a full-ass PC, right? PCs are way more expensive. Last Overdrive was really helpful, yep. Just immediately cut the bonus game. Using bugs charge, next point. Oh yeah, that's it. It's bugs and glitches. I always get confused with. That's it. Thank you. Your PC tech illiterate? Yeah, so I don't understand a goddamn thing about my computer. Doesn't stop me. Does not stop me. Runs Monster Hunter and streams Twitch. Yep. I mean, the second part of that wasn't even a consideration when I got it made, right? Streaming to Twitch, that wasn't relevant. Just happened to be able to do that as well. Even though I had to turn the quality down, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world, right? I can live without it. So what do we have? We've got Wrath Soul as a chest piece. We've got those Toby Kadachi legs. Forgot about those. Those are really good. These legs, potentially. Which would also... These coil. Let me go look at the Kieran thing for a moment. Oh! Oh! Hello. 2 points of evade window. So, if I'm not mistaken here... It was the coil and the... I need a pure crystal as well. I'm going to chuck that on the list. And I'm going to remove this. I don't think I need to fight a Kieran again. Pure crystals are the rare drop in the Highlands. Coral Highlands in Mastering. Might be able to get some shenanigans going. Right, we've got Anjanath and Tix, and then that's the last one I've got. I think it was Hoarfrost. It might be Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost, yes. Not sure. Hey, Hikaru. Welcome. Good to have you. Which one? Is it Zenoga? Oh, okay. This is a normal ass Valhazak. Hi. There's a Valhazak, a Stygian, and a normal Zenoga all in. All in the same era in the Hoarfrost. That's interesting. This does not look like Dracophage fur, but I'll take it. Pure crystals can be found anywhere with low probability. Ooh, interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you. I thought they were a specific rare drop. Right, does Zenoga help me? Probably not. No, it's probably useless. I think Zenoga might be, we might be in a dead-end situation where I have to fight Alatreon with raw damage weapons. Hey, Human Harvest. Welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're doing good today. Well, that was accidental. Superstition. Come around. Apparently you have to wait till your PayPal account is rebalanced. Rebalanced? What the hell does that mean? Sub was cancelled due to red numbers. Oh no. That's not ideal. Didn't remember Xeno was spawned before you enter Guiding Lands? Well, he won't normally. But thanks to the glory of Randomiser, here he is. I also don't think he should be in this area, right? If I'm not mistaken? Can Zenoga be in this area normally? Stop stalking me. Why is every video on it by some sort of fire department? Probably strong and convenient, right? Conveniently quick to do. And strong for how easy it is to do it. That's typically how most stuff works. That's used by emergency services. Maybe in Coral Highlands, the Ancient Forest, which tracks with summoning him in the Guiding Lands, which is what I was going off by, right? I must play on PC. I do indeed, Hikaru. I believe that is the only way you could possibly put a randomizer on at the current moment in time. Unless consoles are moddable, and I just don't know about it, which is also entirely possible. And it's so weird seeing him down here. Lightning Doggo in lava. Except not the right one. If you were Stygian, I would accept this as somewhat normal. Nice. I don't think, unfortunately, Zenoga Dual Blades are a flat-out forge. I don't believe that's something I can do with them. Wait, did he just drop a pod? Huh? That can't be for the sake of capturing. He must drop extra pods for some reason. Because there's no way I've done enough damage. For him to be nearly cappable already? Even with his health reduced, that's absurd. Anjanath Antics, though, huh? Gives us a Zenoga. Balls. Wait until he starts going into the actual areas. That would be really weird. Also really cool. It's so interesting to see monsters in locales that you don't normally see them in. Right? See how his lighting affects the terrain and stuff, if it's even, like, relevant, if it doesn't hit. Post-story monster dies 10 minutes to that set. What do you mean? My set's amazing. I got 4 points of handicraft. Hi, Range. Welcome. Nice, sir. How have I been? I've been doing good, thank you. You? And it's been cooked, now you can watch the stream and chill. Good stuff. Ugh. Right. I do want this head break. If at all possible. That is a terrible position for him to fall in. Unfortunately. Go. Nice. That didn't get the weaken. I didn't hit all the hits. That's more than your dual blade set. Totally not, because Fatalis has razor sharp. But the reason I've got handicraft is because my options otherwise are non-existent. It's not a choice. It's just literally the only thing I could build that was any good. And drop back to number 2. Oh no, what a disaster. This thing that definitely matters and has logic behind it. Molding over G3 on GU. You could have just left it at GU, to be honest. I would have understood. You don't need to specify rank, just that game. Yeah. You painted the mugs today? You hope it turns out alright? They're going to be done next week. Yeah, you mentioned something about that before, and I didn't ask because I was, I got distracted by the flow of conversation, I think. What mugs are you painting, Ligia? Is this a, like, wedding tradition thing? Or did you just decide to paint mugs and be cool like that? It's a store that does stuff? Okay, cool. Have you saw the store and thought you'd like it? I mean, that's cool, so yeah. Been molding over it using Tetsukaba X. Yeah, Tetsu X, by the time you're in G rank, that's kind of maybe, or by the time you're in G3, it's maybe getting a little bit outdated, right? It makes sense. Since G3 is starting to get to the big dogs. Ugh. What would I recommend? Oh, don't ask me on GU, I don't know a damn thing. But I don't know anything about GU. Big dog should be like this one? Yeah. Sudoku's probably in G3. Oh god, that was closer than I thought it was going to be. Literal big dog. I have the stamina. I'm stunned, I'm dead. Wah! I should be dead. The Sudoku fight's crazy though. Yeah, Sudoku goes hard in this game. I definitely should be dead there. Gonna went out to tie. Yeah, but the AoE should have hit me, I think. Whoops, wrong manual. Damn it. Yeah, Gillimantel's not as abusable against you because you roar. Come on, hit the head. That's fine. Kratos Tears Kingdom? It does, yes. I saw that the other day. think that's the first thing on there that's not Monster Hunter related, right? Get lucky with the fights, can't get lucky with the actual monsters, yes. Which is a real shame, because I think this might genuinely be it was genuinely my last opportunity, I think. Other than maybe a Tempered quest I don't have unlocked yet. But I don't have any of the mantles unlocked, so the mantle upgrade quests won't appear either. Which screws me out of a lot of options. So yeah, that's awkward. Good. Please. If you Wex attack up large enough points to near opponents, you can get it fairly easy. That's so bad for a G rank set, man. That's crazy. Man, GU hates non-mix sets so much. Wex and attack up large. On a Rathalos? Oh, I should gather bone piles as well. You're taking a break from TNTK? Why so? Or just, it's a lot? Because it seems like it's a lot. You played a lot of it, right? Fair enough. Go. Into the wall. Nice. I believe that is the full break. On bottom. We know you like it, Mace. Just because you like it, it doesn't mean everyone has to have undying fun with it as well. Barely any hours negative skills, yeah. Yeah, for some reason that just doesn't really exist in GU. I'm pretty damn happy with that dodge, honestly. I might only have 2 evade window, but that was some good stuff. Zenoga's forklift certified? Not certified enough, apparently, because he's nearly dead. Oh, okay. One of these lightning balls hit me, thanks. He nearly got me, to his credit. Even makes lava effects. It's so good, right? It looks dumb as hell, but it's so good. Easy peasy. It's Zenoga, he's never that bad. Even easier to make mixes. The game just hates full sets. I don't know why. Okay. What the hell is my out? That's my question. What the hell is my out? I mean, I can get some better armor. We'd have to fight the TO again, and I'd actually have to mine a pure crystal. I don't think I can get a weapon upgrade. Which is atrocious. I also don't know what these bloody bones that I need are, and it's actually started to genuinely annoy me. What bones do I need, game? Zenogre armor, which I'm pretty sure I can't build most of. Correct. None of it's really helpful anyway. It's almost Zenogre. So I need a pure dragon crystal, 2 Teostra hard-horns, a large elder dragon gem. I don't want to farm this stuff. What does this replace? 2 points of handicraft for a point of part breaker. That seems pretty reasonable to me, to be honest. Because I gotta break Alatray on Tauns. Oh, we got this stuff as options now as well. Fuck you, game. If only Radaban appeared. Look at that, man. If only there was a damn Radaban. Evade Extended 2, Crit I2, and Amazing Slots. Oh. Alas, there is no Radaban. Hey, Crone. Welcome. Good to have you. Is that Slog Bones? Because I just saw I have no monster Slog Bones. Who do I have to kill for monster Slog Bones? That's from high rank. No, it is master rank. Stuff in the next tier, basically. Oh, Blizzard Blitz will give it to me. Great. Quests in the next tier will give it to me, which is why I haven't got any. Why you make Hugster into stickers? You made me into stickers? What? What? I could. Yo, this isn't something you have the option of very much. I could go for Zenogre weapons early. Instead of 308 raw, I could have 350. And also some thunder damage that's probably going to do nothing. That's not insignificant. That is mighty tempting. Right, the helmet we want to keep as Gyros. I've decided. We've got Giratodos. We need legs and this. That's the plan, I guess. Toby Kadachi was... What the hell does that say? Stick your nose, I think? Let's just do a little look-see for the moment. We are going to lose a point of speed eating, which is a shame, but I think it's worth it to have 2 points of health boost. So, pop those on. We're going to look like a hot disaster. There's nothing I can do to stop that one, unfortunately. Right. Actually, other than the fact that we got wings, that doesn't look overly terrible. It's not great. It's just not a set. Well, it's just not a set I'm okay with. Pop that there. Let's pop this over here, because apparently we need to. Okay, set decos, current equipment, not current equipment, equipment box, even though it's the ugliest thing ever. The bone mail is what I had before, which had these in, I think. So if I remove this, I can not pop that in here. Shite. That means I lose Fortify, right? Well, that's a problem. No more Fortify for me. Oh well. I guess I'll put Hungerless in. What do I do here? Hungerless? We'll get rid of minor ground tremors. Defense boost is always useful. Upgrades. I can't. The Gyros helmet I can upgrade, and I will do so. Because I'm sticking with the Gyros helmet. Giratodos arms I will upgrade, because I'm going to stick with them. Very good. Amazing. What the hell does the German say? You're gonna try not to kill anyone. Good luck, Crone. Enjoy your grocery shopping. This set building hurts your eyes. Look, there's no other option. Do you think I want to look this ugly? Crash? Do you think I want to look this fucking disgusting? I don't have a choice. Okay? Sometimes we have to make decisions that we're not proud of. But it's the only decision we had. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to do this. I don't have a choice. I like that I can get the brute Tigrex weapon, but I can't actually get the normal Tigrex weapon. Not sure what the original is from, but it's a sentence that a lot of people know. Fair enough. It's his peak performance. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Not again. There is genuinely like no anything, right? With a Toby Kadachi weapon. When did I fight Viper Toby Kadachi? Yo, that's legitimately good. I don't remember fighting him. To parent out could be a Totus that screwed us. Don't remind me, please. Don't remind me of that travesty that occurred. I have a feeling whatever these are not going to be as good as this Sonoga weapon. Very good. Movie Groundhog Day was just named to Every Day Greets the Groundhog, just in German. God damn it, Germany. Fuck it. We know what we're doing, we know what we're farming for. I need pure Elder Dragon... Pure Dragon Blood, 2 Pure Crystals, a Zenoga Sky Emerald, some Hard Claws, some Deathly Shockers, Lightning Sacks, Toby Kadachi Bits and Bobs, and some Fugabugs. It's actually not that bad, right? Armor is as good as we're gonna get. I do want to quickly take the old Forge Weapons Dual Blades and chuck this on the list so that we can upgrade those other things if need be. And then I might upgrade to this poison thing as well at some point. Actually, someone make this randomizer just trolling me as much as possible? Probably. Probably. You rejected someone yesterday? What does that mean? I want to do a quest that's called like... Oh, Sticky Nose somewhere else. There it is. Right, I want some Electro Sacks and some other bits and bobs. I have a plan. Which feels nice. It feels nice. Let me just change this to farming for 3-star Urgent Alatreon, because we're not trying to find quests anymore. Someone in Crone's chat asked for your number. You said no because you're savage. That's not savage, that's a completely reasonable thing to do on the internet, not give your phone number out. Why would you ever do that to anyone? Oh, yeah, we get no sound and it's weird. Okay, this Toby Kadachi gives me health boost 2. That's all you really needed to know. It gives me health boost 2 and critical eye 1. If I manage to kill him. On a single piece of armor. Thanks. I think it has 0 deco slots. That's the, like, big downside. Do it. And also it gives me electro sacks that I might need for... Well, that I do need for the Sonoga weapon as well. So, this quest is a twofer. Nicely enough. One of your buddies, X's, just shows up whenever you stream, for some reason. You lightly troll her the entire time. Well, obviously they enjoy that if they keep showing up. Said no. Good. Good. Original gave one of the best quests and one of the worst. Do you mean Ruiner? Being one of the worst? Or... Are we talking about the randomizer specifically? I have no idea anymore. The normal quests or the randomizer quests? The randomizer quests, okay. It's given us 2 really good quests, actually, right? Toby Kadachi. Origin Isle also gave us that Xeno'jiva quest that was cursed as hell and we couldn't complete, but was just, like... just beautiful. Honestly. Gave us Beatodus. Yeah. The goddamn Beatodus quest. Capture a Beatodus in an area where you can't put down traps. Technically, by the way, I was thinking of this when I saw Beatodus earlier. Technically, I can farm that weapon. Because I can just part break him and I hope I get the parts forever. It's a nightmare, but it does work. And also wall slams, but I don't want to do that. That's hell. You went 15 hours without taking your eyes off your computer to finish your uni work. You feel nauseous. How unsurprising. Yeah? I'm surprised you only feel nauseous. If anything, Weiss, welcome. Leave your computer right now. Go have something to drink and eat and all that shit. Palico to face the Thunderbug trap. Oh, I don't even have the stuff unlocked for that. I didn't do any of the Palico quests. You're eating and drinking some water. Yeah, but give your eyes a rest as well. Only bother to ask your age after she asks your number? Yeah, probably, not the best order to do that in. Especially on the internet. Was indeed a little weird. Everyone's a little weird. Everyone's a little weird. Think. Think. One thing and only filters though? Some people don't. Either can't or don't want to, right? Completely reasonable. Think. My sharpness is going to be down to yellow. You don't want to get timeout slapped in your face, so you get no choice. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you're at, right? It depends where you are at. Fully suppress your weirdness. It's like the conversation we have over and over again of Twitch is horny. Twitch is general massive amount of horniness. But it's like, look, sometimes just needs to stop. We'll probably have to do this Toby twice, by the way. I've just realized I might not be able to get those Kieran legs. Is Elder Dragon Blood carvable? I don't know how quest rewards work in Randomiser. Does it give you relevant quest rewards? Like, if I do an Elder Dragon, will it give me Elder Dragon quest rewards? Or will it give me the quest rewards I should get, right? Get Toby stuff, that's true. I just can't remember when I got Elder Dragon Blood. Because I distinctly remember, I got Elder Dragon Blood from Kuliyaku, which was the Xeno'jiva quest in Base World when we did Lands of Convergence. That was base Xeno in it, and Toby, no, yeah, Kuliyaku gave me Elder Dragon Blood, which is obviously wrong. But Xeno can. Also would make sense why I fought monsters that should give me slug bones, but I have no slug bones, right? I'm wondering if the quests can give you specific materials. So, like, Tobi Kadachi is fine, right? It can give me all of the Tobi Kadachi materials, but what it can't do is give me Tobi Kadachi's level bones. It will only give me the bones I should have at the point in the game, which would happen to be the same thing, right? Maybe that's what's going on? Don't know. Might explain why you have Viper weapons unlocked, since it's a reward from the G rank one. I don't know enough how it works, but that does make sense. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't fought a Viper Tobi Kadachi, right? Can we get Rathalos mats from a quest that was originally Master Rank Rathalos? See, I don't think so. And also, I don't have a Rathalos quest unlocked because that's later on in the game. Because I've killed Azure Rathalos, who should be able to drop slug bones, or whatever they're called. But I don't have any. Interesting. I need to think about that. I need to pay attention to that more. Hey Crimson, it's almost time for Frontier or for something else. Welcome. Good to see you. To subject me to Frontier again. It hasn't been that bad at the moment. I think it will be a different quest, like Crash says, because it's got a different name. I wonder if I can find this if I look it up. Monster Hunter World Randomiser. Imagine it's Rathalos. It's high rank, so it's useless. Ugh. Does it say in here? No, it doesn't. Dang. Ugh. So yeah, it can give me Toby materials. Screamer Sack is extremely generic, right? Toby materials it can give me because I just did a Toby. That makes sense. And then this is like weirdly generic. A Might Seed from this quest? And Screamer Sacks? Keep an eye on you, game. Don't trust it anymore. Kadachi Greaves. I also believe I got enough lightning sacks. I did. If I want to build that Zenoga weapon. Forge armor. This gives me no slots but speed eating. This gives me no slots but health boost 2 and crit I1. I'm gonna operate on the assumption that my theory is correct, which means I cannot build this armor. Because I cannot get Elder Dragon Blood. That would be really nice, if only I could get a Diablos tail case. Marathon Runner doesn't really help me. Lavassi off armor, woo! That's got a 4 slot in it. Honestly, that's maybe worth considering. Lavassi off armor has a 4 slot, okay? Ultra Pelagia Sax, 2 points of power up longer. Interesting. You can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. We can't do that. Can't do any of this. Wex? Crit boost isn't worth it. I have 1 crit. Etymologist is not worth it. That's really solid. If only I knew what my Beatodus quest was. That's really solid. Looks weird. But then... Randomiser. Fortifying Constitution, but I don't have a Great Gyros. That's it. That's a damn good armor piece right there. Wait, no, I do have Great Gyros, right? I wish I knew what all the quests were. That looks solid as well. Vespoid Coil. You know, I might end up building this. to put me up to 4 points to handicraft. Constitution is also really good, and I can build it right now. Yeah, done. Sold. Sold. Max this out. Max this out. Let's have a look, shall we? Put that there. Put this here. Let's do a little bit of the old, remove all decorations. We have 0 4 slots. Fantastic. My necklace gives me free meal, which I honestly don't think I would want anything else, but let's have a quick peek. Just in case. I do want that. Defense boost necklace is solid. Problem is, something you gotta remember is every time you upgrade these, the skill that it had by default goes away. So it will not be crit boost level 2, it will be a completely different necklace. There's 2 guts necklaces, okay. Can I build any interesting decorations? Most importantly, can I get any part breaker? Evade window and health boost. I could get health boost. I need 100 points though. Miasma level 4, take it. Forge it for me. Thank you. I can get medicine as well. Recovery up. And defense, honestly. Honestly, defense. I don't have any that are just useless. Wait, no, I do. I got this. This is bad. This sucks. The brace jewels are not helpful. Earplugs could be, technically. Dragon attack I don't think is ever going to happen. Stamina thief is literally useless. Survival expert can get the hell out of here. Same with specimen. Technically, I can see situations in which the rest of these would potentially be helpful to me. Which means there's just this at this point. Brace I don't care about. Dragon could, I suppose, technically be useful at some point. So can these. We'll meld 2 of these. I'm gonna give Alatrail a go. Even though I haven't forged a weapon upgrade, we're gonna give it a go. That's a terrible idea. Does Alatrail have Tremor? I think it might, right? I'm gonna take these. Elementless does actually raise my damage. You can see how bad it's gonna be? Yeah, exactly. Gobbler is something I do really want on my set at all points. I guess 1 point of attack. Slider is legit-ish. And then we'll put the defense in here. Gives me 5% defense boost. Ugh. What am I doing? What am I doing? All things considered, honestly, all things considered, 4 points of handicraft, 3 points of health boost, 2 evade window, a part breaker, a point of speed eating, 3 mil. That's actually like a few things in there which are legit helpful for me. Somehow. Is it going to be enough? We don't need the answer to that question. The answer's no. But maybe. Okay, I need to grow more bitterbugs. Mandragoras. And then I want to go pop the bitterbugs on to grow. We're going to manage items, put this loadout here, because it's got all of our extra shit in it. It is Lugia. I don't know why I'm trying it, but we're going to give it a go. Just in case. It should have reduced health. Maybe we can Farcast out. Maybe. Okay. This is as ready as I'm gonna get. Technically, we have a weapon upgrade sitting in our back pocket if we want it. We just have to farm for it. But it's there. Randomiser bugged out, gave him no health, easy clap. That would be a hell of an experience. Can't know if you're ready if you don't give it a shot. I can make a guess. I can make an educated guess. Though. The real shitty thing is we gotta run to him every time we die. If I recall, he's in the middle area on this quest for some reason. Thankfully the randomizer works well. Last time we saw Bagel stream, the whole master rank part was fucked and didn't work. Yeah, Bagel told me how to make the master rank work, so Bagel figured it out. There's a specific thing you have to click on. Otherwise it just does not work at all. Oh yeah, there's a Kashala on this one as well. I forgot about that. Oh, and a Legiana. So Alatran was here last time. Which, for some reason, it has decided not to be this time. Which is, quite frankly, horrifying. Because that means it's somewhere else. And that area might be a lot less forgiving than this one would have been. Bagel's so smart, yeah. Bagel's got some brains. Must be nice. It's down there, okay. Oh no, is it in the proper area? No, it's in this bit. This is not terrible. Is Kashala here? Thankfully not. Oh my god, why does it do that? It went into fire mode? Yo, thank fuck I didn't build a fire weapon. That would have really just ruined everything. It's too cold here, Alatrail just wanted to warm up. Fair, fair. Okay, it's completely irrelevant if I get hit by Dragon Blight, because I have no element. it's nice, I guess. You bastard. He turned. Oh, an Elder Dragon treasure. Doesn't quite have the same weight to it, this fight, when you're not fighting him with his music. Must admit. My Vitality Mantle has taken 2 hits. Honestly. Pretty good. Because that means my defense is good enough to take 2 hits. Yeah, I assumed as such, Crash. I just forgot it happened, to be honest. I think it's, what probably does it is it's like a fail-safe. Where Alatreon goes, the quest hasn't set a flag for which mode I should be in. Go in a mode, right? And it just uses that animation to do it. Because in theory, there should be never a chance in which you can fight Alatreon where he's not in a mode. Ow! That's a lot of damage. That killed me. Oh, I thought I was safe. Like fuck speed eating is this, man. Also, I've done no damage to him. I don't feel good about this. Wasn't a one-shot? Yeah. True. Can you stop flying? God! You're just as insufferable as you are normally. Nope. That should work, hopefully. Why? Just casually rob me of my only advantage. Thanks, game. It actually broke the horns. Weird ass fog, the arena colors are so messed up. Yeah, they're not that bad though. Thankfully. I can't imagine what the Coral Highlands look like, where they disabled it because it actually, you could not see anything, right? If this looks like this, that must look wild. That hit me. It's so hard to know where some of his attacks' boundaries are. Other than, like, pure feeling. I can Farcaster. Question is, does it save me? Okay. Okay. Doable. Doable if he doesn't have unreasonably high amounts of health. Man, he looks so good in fire mode here, though. Like, he stands out so much. I've already hoped Farcaster. Yeah, I mean, it gives me... As long as they don't die to him, it gives me 50 minutes, right? I'm the god of dual blades. It gives me shitloads of wall slams as well. That's gonna hit me. I'm still alive. Somehow. Get into that wall, boy. We'll ignore the fact he's still on full health. Hey, Maple, welcome. Welcome to hell. Good to have you here. Ooh. Pickle also had a lot of health. Yeah. The difference with Pickle is it was a lot easier to beat on him the whole time compared to Alashrayon. That shouldn't hit me. Good. Won't hit me either. Pickle twice. Yeah, Savage Pickle ended up being way easier though. Back to the White Fog and Ashes. Yeah, the Ashes are his dragon element. The color's just fucked up on it. That's all that is. I fought this guy a lot. That got me. Some of these things are so hard to see where they are on the floor. Your eyes would have given up. Mine are trying, but I'm not letting them. You know, positivity is very kind. Asked you what your high rank was on GU. You said HO1. We'll change that. That's nice. Actually got both the horn breaks. Pop it off. These Kadachi legs might have been the most important part of the entire set, by the way. Wee! Man, that makes it makes this fight a lot easier when you just completely ignore that mechanic cut. Bless the Farcasters in the box, for real. Saves me a lot of materials. His health is showing damage. By the time my Malfestio run comes around, Maple, you'll be done with GU and on a different save. That thing's gonna be in such a long time. Like, it might be genuinely years. The amount of challenge runs we have in the thing. Gives you hope that my stream will be around for that long. The stream will still be around, it's just a matter of what capacity, Lugia. That's the only question. Capacity, the amount of streams, how often they'll be, if they're consistent, all of that stuff, right? At least the wallbangs are easy now. That's true, Donaru. The small blessing in this fight. You're only half listening, Mace. No. Good to have you. Welcome. No, we were talking about hypothetical, Mace. Stop freaking out. Although it's probably less of a hypothetical and more of an inevitable future. Is that Thunderwave attack a HP threshold thing? I don't think so. Because he's only done it once the entire fight. Well, there's the second time. So definitely not with how quick those were, right? Take it over no streams? Yeah. I mean, you already know, better than most people, Lugia, that I'm planning on doing it for a long time, right? That's a sad thought. Sometimes the truth is sad. Unfortunately. You're still worried? You don't need to be. You never noticed the black particles around him in dragon mode? Well, they are actually, they're dragon-colored particles. He dropped a pod. It's just because he's in an area that doesn't deal with the particles properly that they have turned pure black instead. For some reason. God, there's so many things. He dropped a pod way earlier. That's the second pod. No, did he drop a pod earlier? I don't remember that. I think I can do this. Honestly, I think I can win this. Time to farm Alatrea. No. He did drop a dragon pod, really? Did I pick it up? I don't remember using that. Fuck. Just way easy to miss? Okay, cool. I don't think you did. Oh, shit. Honestly, though, completely legit. If this works and drops shitloads of Alatreon materials, I might farm Alatreon. The weapons are so good. Oh, true, it's an assigned quest. No. God damn it. Whee. Oh, look, you can actually see where the edge of that attack is because of all the ice blowing. For a moment there. Oh no, that's just how this area looks. Never mind. Epic revenge arc music. It did actually end up potentially being a revenge arc rather than just me trading and then getting stomped on again. Hey! Enjoy, Comro. Have a good one. He's way too high health for that to have been a pod drop, though, right? Even on his low ticks, he's still on good amount of health. Does he just randomly drop dragon pods? I suppose the same logic might not apply to elder dragons as does to normal monsters in terms of pod drops. Still, seeing one is nice. That's an encouragement boost for sure. Where are my damn hot drinks? I framed it. Ah, balls. What, the little corners on the damage numbers to show that you're hitting a tenderized spot? I think. If they're the ones I'm thinking of, you'll... Like, they're not on any of those attacks, right? If I do this... There you go. Tenderized spot. Hey, Chisel with the bitsies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If I hit a crit, there'll be a thing underneath it. As well. Instead of just in the four corners. Welcome, Chisel. Good to have you. So the actually doable Alatreon fight, his health bar. Look at his heartbeat. It's on low sometimes. That's bad. Two. He'll do 3 because he's angry. Nice. The training you have of Alatreon comes in handy, yeah. Soloing Alatreon with every single melee weapon, turns out, wasn't just for the sake of the challenge, it was genuinely useful. Oh, and bow. Actually, I did it with bow. Let's not forget poor bow. This must be one of the most unique fights I've ever had. No. I love this randomizer. It's enabled this. Good stuff. Oh. See ya. Wee. Every Alatreon in my life was building up to this one precisely. Alatreon getting scammed as he deserves to. I got scammed. I can't build an ice or a fire weapon. Or a dragon weapon. If he could get away with that attack, it would be a goddamn scam, man. He's low. Look at that heartbeat. He is low. Oh, I've freaking done it. It's fine. I've got enough. He's got a skull on the mini. Nah. Hello. Dragon Pod. I love dual blades, man. Holy crap, I love dual blades. This weapon is so freaking fun. Oops. I waited too long. No, I was gonna do it deathless. God damn it. I was gonna do it deathless. Alatreon deserves to take a cart from me, I think. He deserves a cart from me. For the fact I can just completely ignore his eschaton. Hiya, buddy. You got me once, alright? Now it's time to go to bed, old man. It's the only double in the Salatrion's getting absolutely. It's so screwy to see that on this terrain. Whee! Actually into combinable heals now as well. Which honestly, the fact it took this long is kind of amazing. And a pop. I should have slapped him. Thus. Oh, just too early. It's gonna hit me. This could kill me. It didn't. Roll it. It's alright. It was handled. It was handled. $960, still up. Still fighting. Now he did have reduced damage. He had reduced health. But man, I'm proud of this. Lay down and die. I think he wants to get one last Eschaton out. I don't think he's going down without one more Eschaton. Never mind. A kill to be proud of. Ala freaking Tryon. Hi, be true. Welcome. Good to have you. I hope you're doing good today. A kill to be proud of. Prep for this fight for 2 streams? Yeah, basically. And it was worth it. Honestly, I don't think I could have done that without the health boost. That's my skills. That's all I've got. A handicraft force, some defense boost, some health boost, some evade window, a small amount of other stuff, and this. That's it. That is it. Yes! Glorious. Yeah, hi guys. Don't mind me. You should fucking thank me. Oh, man. A slog bone. Woo! Best reward. No Elder Dragon Blood, by the way. Slog bone. Can upgrade my jewel blades now. Oh, ho! That wolf fur, though. Yeah, true. No one has done that try. It was such a cursed abomination of a set. I wonder if you can calculate how much health he had. How much damage do wallbangs do? Because they do percentage damage, right? They do 2.5% damage of a monster's health. So what, 960? They do 2%. So 960 becomes 4,900 times 10, 49,000 health. That's essentially normal out of Triton health. Wait, no, I did that wrong, right? Nope. No, I think I got that right. Ish. Quick math. I think I did it wrong. It's still quick? It's still quick. That's right. The math was quick. Whether it was right or not is a different question. 960. I did minus 20. It'd be minus 40. Because you do 1,000 times 5 minus 40 times 5 is 200. So he'd have 800 health. Or like, yeah, you get me. Story progression? Yeah, the actual thing that makes the rando good. No! What? No! Look at that piece of armor, which I cannot build. It's got a 4 slot as well. This piece of armor can be Handicraft 5, Crit Eye 6. Technically. If you use the 4 slot for Expert, the 3 slot for Handicraft, and the 1 slot for Expert. That is insane. I needed 1 more mantle and I could have built the arms. Max level crit draw. Max level divine blessing. Can I meld the thingy? That is a great question. I don't think you can until you've reached a relevant story point. More OP than actual Fatalis. For real? Please. Please let me catapult this run into something actually good. Right now. You can't build it until you're done with the story. I can't forge it. I have 1 Celestial and I can't do it. God damn it. Normal pose after what you drew now. Literally more OP than Fatalis. How good is that though? What a reward. If I had carved a mantle from that tail, what a reward. Man, those are sexy. For reasons, oh no. That is glorious. Did we get him to try and not disappear in that other quest? We probably no. That was an assigned quest crash, I think. How rare is it to get 2 immortal reactors from 1 hunt? Extremely. Diabralis, welcome. And also, I think I randoed that quest away because we got stuck on Leshen. So I don't think I can ever get to that quest again. Right, come on. Please don't tell me I have to stick by you and I can just run to the place where the cutscene is. This is Nagakuga, is what this cutscene is. And Rathalos. Normally. I'm hoping I can just run over here and it'll play the cutscene. It's an expedition, though. So, in all likelihood, the monsters are completely normal. Unfortunately. fuck. I have to wait for the handler to be here. I guess she's the actual cutscene trigger. There you go, reset. You had to restart the entire game. You had to fight Raging Bracky again. Damn, that sucks. That is incredibly lucky, though. To get 2 from a fight, they are very low percentages. We did a deco grind. Oh god, I didn't even think about that tree. Hi, buddy. Yep, it's over here. I think it's over here. Somewhere? Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. But maybe. Maybe. Imagine it does. I'd be so happy, but it's... I am 90% sure this will not work. Because it's an expedition. Well, he's invisible. Nagakuga wishes he was that good at stealth. Oh, the Rathalos just gets to fight the air. Rathalos has got some problems. Rathalos tripping balls, man. Yeah, that's what that was. What a wonderful place to skip the cutscene. Lucent Naga moment. I wish. Lucent Naga in this game, and they give him the treatment they gave Raging Bracky. I wish. Right, more important thing right now. Oh, it's gonna pet me back here anyway, every time, so there's no point. Nagakuga will not give me a cutscene when I find him again, but Glavenus will, because he has his own cutscene with Rathian. So we still have some hope for a horrendous cutscene. Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why is it in Origin Isle, Nagakuga? Wait, did I never unlock the middle camp? What's going on here? How am I meant to get Volcana tracks? We need to top Angelumu. I don't know if we could ever top Angelumu. It was in the small one. It was in the top bit. Which means it's probably not a humongous monster. But still worrying. I do want to pick all of these Volcana footprints up. I know exactly where to go for Glavenus, it's just a case of getting all of the Velkhana stuff. Because I do not remember doing this investigation first time round. Thankfully, it's given me tons of tracks. Grab this godbug. Raphian Nest, yep. I remember. Oh, I remember. This Glavenus cutscene is so good. Gives the worst and the best quests. Fingers crossed it's a good one, not a bad one. I don't want to deal with a bad quest on Origin Isle again. I do actually still have a Ruin and Gigante quest just chilling in the back pocket. I forgot about that. Original cutscene's sexy as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Was that Rathian or was that Glavenus? It could have been either of them, technically. Oh god, is it gonna randomize Rathian in this cutscene? No, Rathian's just gone. There was a tail to the left there, which I'm pretty sure was Valsax. Oh, no! Wait, the Rathian's the Glavenus. The Rathian's the Glavenus, no! Of all the monsters. Oh, yes. No, that's so wrong. What? You can actually see Val there, sort of. Yeah, look at him. Whee! Hi, Raphian, how you doing? The Glavenus roar and everything. We're fighting Rathian on the Glavenus quest. That is actually a genuine beauty. I love that. What a wonderful piece of accidental storytelling. This Rathian got beat so badly in the base game. In the randomizer, it decided to become Glavenus. Also, its head's already broken for some reason. That's one of the best cutscenes we've had. Not one, but two randomized monsters in the same cutscene. You spoil me, game. And honestly, I'm really happy we're not fighting Black Veil. That was just being a bull, yeah. He flew away properly, at least. Well, sort of. He had his legs in a weird position, if you actually go and look at that again. His legs weren't quite right in that cutscene. He was, like, equivalently T-posing. Who thought you'd get to fight a Rathian listening to Glavenus music, eh? Yeah, true, Crash. I didn't even think about that. I don't even have any 4 slots anyway, so. Whee! I think one of my actually most enjoyable things about this, other than the cutscenes, like, clearly the best thing in the game is the cutscenes. It's actually fighting monsters with other monsters' themes. There's something about it that's just Really cool. A little bit cursed, but cool nonetheless. If something not cursed is happening on a randomizer, then you've done something wrong, right? Xeno with that ominous music. Yeah, that was so good. Oh, it's just fantastic. Hey, Trenchcat, welcome. Good to have you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Randomizer was a dream and it came true. It's one of those dreams where you wake up and you're like, was that a dream? Or was that a nightmare? Because I don't know. A fever dream? Yeah, that's appropriate. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Rathion's actually doing legit damage. It's because I don't have legit armor, but we don't need to talk about that bit. Rathian did more damage than Alatreon. I was giving Alatreon a little bit more respect, I think. I'm so upset that I can't build that leg piece, the waist piece, sorry. Man, that's such a good bit of armor. Beta arms are pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, the beta arms were good. The helmet was good as well. Not for dual blades, but it had three levels of crit draw on one of the helmets. Which is amazing for greatsword, right? Single helmet, max crit draw. Can't complain about that. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to doing with this randomizer again in the future, is doing it all over again. I'm going to do so many goddamn randomizers, man. This is one of the most fun things I've ever done. With different weapons, though. And seeing how much the lack of what skills you'd want at certain points screw different weapons over, right? Also, fun little fact about this music I've just noticed. It's not changing to his chase theme. We're in his fight theme constantly. You should run away from this, right? Running a randomizer, can you see such dumb as hell shit? Yeah. Yo, he might actually be chill if we just don't bother him. He is an Elder Dragon. He might just not give a crap. Until one of us hits him. Yeah, just look at him. Don't actually hurt him. Oh, no, I caught him with the clutch. Oh, shit. Bow broken. Basically, everything's broken. If it spawns in a map it's not meant to spawn into, it just stays in the spot and stands still. Typically. So because he has no AI for this map, he'll just stand in this area. And because he's an Elder Dragon, he won't automatically aggro unless you deal damage to him, so he just stands there roaring. We're back to Glav. It actually went back to Glav. Hell yeah. I was worried it wouldn't. Although it's really quiet now, for some reason. We're in a very quiet version of Glavenus' theme. The distant Glavenus. Did I beat Alatreon? I did indeed. Alatreon has been slain. Murdered. As the scrolls foretold. Oh, there's a pod. But we could murder him again for real. If only I could just flat out forge his thing. Did he drop any good stuff? He dropped enough, bar one thing, for me to make 2 separate bits of his armor. And the one bit I can't make, and the one thing I need, is his mantle. But the armor piece gives 4 points of handicraft. And 3 points of critical eye, with a 3 slot, a 4 slot, and a 1 slot. And the reason I say them in that order is because that's the order they were in. The only thing I need is a single mantle. And I can't forge it. And I only have 1 Celestial ticket as well. So it would be super worth to use on that. But I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Because I'd have to wait until I do him in the story. Honestly, it might be worth waiting for that. Until I've killed Alatreon in the story to forge that. It's so good. See if I can actually make a set by the time I take on Fatalis. I wouldn't have to worry about handicraft. It's serious to make a set with better than World Fatalis, yeah. How wild is that? Randomizers. Oh, that's so good. Down you go. Why is the music so quiet? I feel like Glavenus is getting further and further away every single time I attack this Rathian. I feel the stuff that happens with the music's just as bad as the monsters. Oh yeah, absolutely. Origin Isle just completely silent is so wrong. It's just the worst thing to fight a monster where it's just not making any noise at all. Wait, why are you flying over there? You're injured. Rathian? Rathian, you should run the other... Oh, okay, bye. You're leaving rapidly, yeah. I swear to God, if she flies back over my head in a second, I'm going to be so pissed off. Is this the first Rathian I've fought in the entire game, by the way? Did I fight a Rathian in low rank? Or in high rank? Is there a third monster in this lookout? Yeah, there will be, but it's probably doing what Valhazak was doing. And is basically just in a corner, brain AFK. Not really comprehending what's going on in the world. It's typically how they work. Imagine this Alatreon up there. Just chilling. That missed me. Very lucky. Ooh, get him. becomes an explorer, right? He's just in all of the locales bar the one he can't be in. I'm gonna be so upset if my urgent quest in Origin Isle is Alatreon again. I'm gonna be so pissed. Hey, you killed Alatreon in 3-star. Congrats. Here's your 4-star Alatreon quest. The likelihood is extremely low, but it is not impossible, and I do not like that. Hey, Dragon Testicles. Welcome. Monster Hunter 6 TGS, probably, yep. There's no other logical place where it would be announced, so TGS just makes the most sense. Yo, these Rathian footprints this whole time, by the way, they were completely legit. I thought it was just the Rathian footprints that were there because of the thing, but no, it made perfect sense. Yeah, a Glavenus handler. That's... We just killed a Glavenus in the New World. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, she's not even paying attention. Worst handler. It really is like the handlers in this game in particular have a chronic lack of understanding. Because even the serious handler was like, yeah, that's a Nightshade Paolumi while I get my face stomped in by a Leshen. It's like, no. No, it's not. It's a Leshen. Damn. I was really hoping I'd get a thing from that one. She was pointing at the Glavenus. Oh yeah, the music Glavenus? Slug bones, I can upgrade my weapon. Yo, if I get enough earplug decos, I'll actually be able to put earplugs on. Glavenus music making band, yeah, like, what? It's when they got further away during the hunt. Hey, Baines! Thank you very much for the resub. Let me give you some hearts there. I appreciate it. Pleasure to have you. Whoops, don't do that. As always. I hope you're doing well. You broke your foot? Oh no! But else you're good? I'm sorry to hear that, but glad that it doesn't seem to be affecting you too much. That's really a bummer. Safi potentially be in? I think Safi's limited to his locale because of his mechanics. I don't think he could be anywhere else. Right, let's just have a little look-see, because we might as well, right? At this point, you enjoyed the soccer game until the fall. Yeah, I can imagine that kind of put a bit of a damper on it for you, right? It was great until you broke your foot. Evade extender would be fantastic if it wasn't on the same piece of armor for me that has evade distance. That's just really unfortunate. Where is Rathian? Heroics? I lose Part Breaker and Attack Boost. Soul of the Dragoon. What? The randomized set stuff is working again, seemingly. Freaking Draken set bonus up in here. The price, man, the price. Welcome back, Crone. I hope your shopping trip went well. I hope you didn't end up killing anyone. Right. Let's go and see who our good friend Nagakuga becomes. You nailed the wings on Angel Fuki? Yeah, they're real good. This? Actually, is this the bigger arena? I can't tell if that's the small one or the big one. I think it's the small one, because it's only got one. No, it's the big one. The small one doesn't have a, it doesn't have a trap in it. It's the big one. There's no natural hazard to be able to smack something into. Oh, God. Oh, God. I just quest me a Bulldrome. It's just truly gone wild. No dark sky. No, we're in daytime. Right, can we get a Pixie? Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's the second time I've come across him. Which is a bit odd, but it's alright. At least we won't have to do any weird stuff trying to avoid Leshen this time. Yeah, actually plays. He actually has music. I guess it's just monsters that don't have their own theme. Ravenous, a Natural History released a video on it today. Oh, really? Cool. Man, fighting Acidic in this arena is not something I ever wanted to do, by the way. This is going to be rough. Not the most interesting thing it could have been, but hey. I probably would have preferred just about anything else. Seeing as I don't really want to fight him twice. Because his gear isn't even useful for me. If I remember, his gear wasn't even very good. What could be more interesting? Let's think, just off the top of my head. Then an Acidic Glavenus. In Origin Isle, what would have been fun to fight? We want something that's got a theme. Velkhana? Velkhana would have been pretty interesting. To fight here, of all places. Normal Glavenus would have been more interesting as well. To do the normal Glavenus quest and not get one, and then to do this one and get the normal Glavenus, that would have been hilarious. Basing, Sieving Basil would have been interesting as well. Basing? Basing sees them. Good. I really hope I actually manage to get this mount, because I do not have a lot of stamina here. Although the extra stamina buff is helping quite a lot. Good, go down. Please don't take me out of the area. Good, it popped me back in. Getting his tail would be legitimately extremely helpful. Clavicacidinus. That sounds like a D&D creature. Honestly. Lugia said with an upset face, probably learning a little bit more about Lugia than we intend to today. Damn, I didn't roll it. An action? Is that the name of like a... like... supermarket type brand or something? Distinctly a German thing, probably, because I've never heard of it. It's the name of a store chain. Yeah, is it just like a hardware store though, or is it just a like normal ass food store type thing? Never heard of it. Okay, well, there we go. Normal ass food store that sells rope. Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I wanted to know. It feels weird to be like, hey, have you got this extremely specific store that would sell stuff like rope near you? If it wasn't like some kind of generic store, right? Especially paracord. Oh, I'm online. Yep, it would be a lot easier. Tail cut, yeah, I was going for it the whole quest, so I'm glad I got it. Actually gonna abuse this opportunity while he's doing this to carve his tail and also to sharpen. We got a bunch of stuff, aisles of drinks and snacks, but many smaller furnitures on the inside and outside of a home. Okay. So they're a bit like a outsidey store that also delves into some other selling stuff. Interesting. Can you sell rope made of steel wire? Yeah, that probably wouldn't be great. It is if you're intense murder. Which, as we all know from the German dude, is something the Germans are into. As a whole nation, obviously. Because of that one guy. That's how that works. He's Austrian? No, the dude that ate someone's penis, Lugia, that guy. Is he Austrian? I don't mean Hitler. I'm pretty sure he was just fucked in the head. I don't know if he actually, like, got off on killing people. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a historian. They probably wouldn't have taught that to me in secondary school. Would have been a weird thing to be taught in secondary school in history lessons. Yeah, this dude started a whole world war because it's the only way he could come. Probably not where you want to put in the minds of a whole bunch of 15-year-olds. That one German guy, every German immediately Hitler, yeah, even though he's not German. German schools love it, shoving it down your throat. Yeah. Oh, didn't you guys have a word for that? Like the inherited shame? I remember that coming up in subject before. In topic. Conversation. There we go, found it. Sex ed lesson right after it. History followed by sex ed. Followed by PE. You're gonna have a confusing day. Mixed PE. Just to really add up the tension. As if it isn't bad enough. Blink. Okay. You should be dead soon, right? You never liked that concept, though? What, mixed PE? Or sex education? How are you as an Asian, folk? Yeah, Korea wasn't... Was Korea that involved in, World War II other than basically getting, like, dunked on by Japan at the start? Oh, collective shame, presumably, is the word? Okay, well, yeah, that's very German for you. Korea got fucked? Yeah, you had Manchukuo and stuff, right? Over there. Korea just got stomped on for a bit. Collective guilt, okay. I'm gonna die. I actually did die twice during Anatreon because I didn't pop that the second time round. Gasp, back to happy topics. Oh? Lupin sneezed. Adorable. Happy topics like bondage, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's happier than World War II, Crone. Learning too much about Komuro today as well, apparently. Acidic Lavinus is your favorite monster. Oh, really? Why so, Falco? Out of interest? If there's any particular reason that makes him that for you? Oh, in world specifically. Right, fair enough. On YouTube? Yeah? I mean, you can show people how to do stuff with clothes on, Crone. You don't have to be, like, naked for a tutorial, right? What? It stops people from trying it themselves, yeah. Can you die already, by the way? Sorry, all your trainees were looking at you strangely. Might have something to do with it, yeah. Might be a little bit of the reason why. I thought you put bad stuff, Luigi. I was like, are you shaming people right now? No, that says bed. Good hits. Hey! Finally. Thanks, definitely not Nagakuga. Who next? Yeah, have we got the Volcana cutscenes now? I don't know. We're saying, oh, just let me come around there and show you becomes a real power play, Crone. It's easier if I just come over there and show you. No! Stay away! I got it. No, I figured it out. You're right. I figured it out. Don't worry. I'm good. Oh, for fuck's sake, I knew that was gonna happen the second I said it. Acidic Glavenus stuff. Blight resistance is real nice. If I can get 3 level 1 Blight resistances, that's fantastic. Is this gonna be an appropriate monster? It is an Anjanath. Boo. I have to look for traces, right? Oh no, I've got 2 more quests as well. Hell yeah. Tigrex and a smashing cross counter. What's that? Brachydios. Tigrex and Brachydios. And what these quests should be. Know how to try it on the animator. Could you imagine? Another sexy-ass cutscene with 2 monsters in it, Lugia. Don't forget, with 2 monsters in it. We gotta do that one first. We have to do that one first. I'm just gonna re-look at this. I'm pretty sure most of this was just, like, irrelevant. Yeah, it's not great armor. Come on. Come on. This one needs to be... This one needs to be good. For the sake of everything. They're both in the locales they should be, because they both have cutscenes. Brachydios. Best brains, so... I don't know about that one. Right, let's go. That music was so perfectly timed with when I went onto this quest, by the way. The ending of that was nice. Hopefully we get enough of these footprints that it's enough to, kind of like finish this up. Nice, Crone. Nice. That's one way to start a mod. Do I have to go this way or do I have to go down for the... Wait, Rathalos footprints? Is it the Rathalos that I've been searching for this entire time, finally? Has it come to fruition? Materialize? For me to fight? Please? Good, good. The Velkhana footprints are what I really want here. It seems like there might actually be an Uragan on this map. There's at least a Rathalos. Which seems like it might be my quest monster, actually. I think I'm doing a Rathalos. Because these footprints... Yep. Quest monster's a Rathalos. Okay. I can live with that. I think there might actually be an Uragan here as well. Come on. Come on. Something else you've noticed, your VODs have a lot of views compared to your streams? That's interesting. But I think that's normally the case, Crone. That's a bona fide Uragan right there. Oh no, it's not a bona fide Uragan, that's a dodo. Oh god. That's horrifying. Oh no. What happened? Rathalos? He's got explosive wings. That's not a Brachydios, that's a Rathalos wing. Just so focused on the Rathalos wing. You're not quite aligned properly, buddy. That's poop, that's not rocks. I will say though, best Uragan I've ever encountered in any Monster Hunter game ever. One that's actually a dodo. Fantastic. Yes, please. Always. So that's this cutscene and also the Glavenus cutscene, which have both been really good. Today's looking up in terms of cutscenes going well. Big fan, big fan. Also, the Rathalos I need for my goddamn Alatreon weapon was locked behind Alatreon. Just like to point that out. Anyone clip the Glav one? Nope. I don't think either of them had done Comrade. I didn't get far enough away. Nice. You're so baffled you forgot. That's completely reasonable. Let my stamina run down. Hearing Bracky stream to a Wrath is really weird. It is, right? But it's neat. When was the cutscene, roughly? It was the... So, the quest before this one. So, maybe like 30 minutes ago, and then find where the start of that quest-ish. And move forward a bit from there. Was the cutscene cursed? Oh yeah. Not necessarily as much on Rathalos' side as it was on Urigan's side. Or, well, yeah, Bracky's side with Rathalos here. It was more so on the Urigan, which got replaced with a Dodo. But was still half an Urigan, which was really fucked up. And I would love to know why specifically that happened. I guess it has to load in the Urigan part of the body for the, for the sake of, what you call it, right? The slime that's on there. So it can blow up properly. Good stuff. What is this madness? It's perfection. Perfection. Rathalos actually has AI for this map as well, so it will be a proper fight. Because Azure Rathalos has AI for this map. Hi Manus, hunting has been great, thank you. How are you been? It's been pretty damn good. We killed 3-star Alatreon, so I can't complain. I like that the Bracky music just doesn't stop playing even when I'm even when I've lost aggro. I did what? Yeah, I killed 3-star Alatreon. Vague estimates on its health were... I can't remember how much. We did 960 damage. So, times 5 was 5,900 times 10. I think. I don't know. Was there Eschaton? Oh yeah, there was loads of them. But we could Farcaster out of them. Bracky's following you secretly. He's training this Rathalos. To punch the way Bracky does. Bracky Bad Art's confused, though. They're just like, fuck it, we're committing. Is it wrong? Yeah, do we care? No. Commit. Play the theme, damn it. Oh. Bad stamina management, man. I should really upgrade my Palico's armor, then maybe it won't spend all of the quest healing. I think it's still in low rank armor. I don't know when you went, Mace, so... Stuff. 49k, you think? Yeah, I think it had 49k-ish. Recap the last hour. We killed some monsters. Recap of the last hour of my stream. We had 2 good cutscenes and 1 cutscene that was nothing. That's the only bit you need to know. Two brute wyverns that are actually refs? Yes, it does. Right after each other as well, essentially. Although acidic Glavenus seems to be fine, since he's popped up twice. And hasn't had any problems. Expecting acidic to have problems? I wish he would. I'm not a fan of Glavenus, personally. They are not my creature. I like their theme, though. Acidic or regular? I'm just not a fan of brute wyverns, so both. Brute wyverns in general are not my thing. Oh no! See the Gadulak are actually helping out? Completely undetected tracks with no name? Yeah, it was Urigan. Because there's Urigan tracks, but it's not Urigan because he doesn't exist on the map. They were highlighted off to the side for a bit. What a beautiful bard. Absolutely. The best bard. Maybe other than cutscene skip. I don't know. Is cutscene skip better or is this? I think cutscene skip's better, maybe. As much as I love this randomizer, cutscene skip is fucking wonderful. Got me in speedrunning. Cutscenes make this mod so great. It's true. You're doing the ultimate test for any Skyrim completionist. Completing Skyrim. Cutscene skip means less handler. I don't mind the handler. Handler's fine. She's not good, but she's not bad. I would have thought Skyrim is less, like, difficult to complete and more just time-consuming, right? At this point, I don't know if that's true, but that's at least what my expectation would be. Unless you're doing it without a guide, at which point then it probably wraps back around to being, like, legit difficult again, but... You've installed it. Oh, you... That's not necessarily a completionist thing. That's just you putting a mod on that gives you way more work. Right? Is that a completionist thing? That's just you want to punish yourself, by the sounds of things. Man, I wish I could love Skyrim as much as some people do. I really wish I could. You should get a Monster Hunter tattoo. What would you get it of, though, Lugia? That's the question. You only like it as a broken mess? Got no clue. Do you have a favorite monster? So many. That's why I said a favorite monster. So no. I don't think you really have like a singular favorite weapon either, right? A favorite game? Of the ones that exist so far? You can always just get the guild symbol. Right? If you can't think of anything else. It doesn't necessarily scream what it is, it just looks like a cool pattern, but if you know what it is, you know what it is. You don't think it's very pretty, though? The world logo? But without it saying world in big letters? Maybe? Hey Metal, how you doing? Good to see ya. Logo's world is good. You can't tell people it's the game you've played least. The Rise logo would not look nice, I don't think, right? Yep, don't know. Play World more. Then you fixed your problem. Play it with you. Play a randomizer, Lugia. Nah, Lugia just said they don't like the way the guild logo looks. You'd give up at the Alatrain. Well, you can turn the Alatrain off, right? You don't have to do strictly the same one as me. Nice. Yeah, that's true. That makes it a lot harder. I am going to run and refill this drink, so I will be right back. Just a moment. I'm back. Whew. My face on your forehead. No. Vetoed. Oh, vetoed. Small patch that's colored like pookie feathers. That's not terrible. Body her choice. My face, my choice, Crone. Nah. This seems distinctly unfair. Nothing that great on Raph. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize I was gonna get freaking smashed into the ground today. Thanks, buddy. Why does the live mode want the one cap skills? I don't know, but it really does. I don't need this on the wish list anymore. I deleted the wrong one. The only one I need is the pure crystal weapon. And the Elder Dragon Blood. Right, what's Tiggy gonna be? Another cutscene. Supposed to go. It's not gonna sell you a lot of stuff. That's a bad choice. Company you work for is going to be plastered with my face. And then your company will sue me because I have my face. Basically. Absolute power. I imagine it's a great Jagras. That'd be really good. Should go on a quest called Absolute Power and it's a Fatalis. Game just decided to stop fucking around. I didn't refill my items. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's Namil. Okay, just gonna do this. Guaranteed, don't call me that filthy word. Never refer to me as that filthy word. It's disgusting. Guaranteed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a guarantee there. The Vespa tried to make something happen. It tried, but it failed. Yo, is Namil gonna get stretched to this cutscene properly? I really hope so. It's down here, right? I really hope Namil gets stretched to this properly. Imagine the wings, yup. It should be in here. Correct. Wait, that's not... Huh? There's 2 monsters in this cutscene? I don't remember this. Oh no! Yes! Perfect. The meal. The meal, yes. Yes! He's gonna throw Nabil at me, isn't he? Wait, is it just dead? Did you just kill this Nabil? It's gone. Silver loss, man. Silver loss. That's rough. The game's not fucking around with this one, huh? Tigrex band got confused, the same as the other band. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. can start a new Hollow Knight save? Hell yeah, Hedgie. I didn't stand a chance there. I got slaughtered. But when I start playing around, he never does. Oh, hi, Kush. The meal. Did I 100% Hollow Knight? Yes. No, I didn't. I still have speedrun achievements to do. Is it even real to get out of trail when you can use the Firecast to escape the arena? As far as I'm concerned, yep. You got a problem, do it yourself. When you put gems in a weapon to add an element or something that doesn't exist in Dark Souls 3? Infusion. Is that what you mean? Where you can make them quality or do bleed or... Where is rocks? Is there no rocks in this area? I need rocks in this area if I'm gonna fight Silverlust, man. I'm so happy with that, Namil. I'm so happy with it. Games for throwing rafts at us left and right. Yeah. You know why? Because I wanted rafts before Alatreon. And now I don't care anymore. So now it's like, oh, you wanted rafts? We'll give you rafts. Are you even building your weapons? If monsters are random? I'm building the metal path and that's it. It's the only thing I can build, Nixel, is the metal path. If I want to consistently have weapons. Your new favorite? It's my new favorite as well. The meal just rolling along the floor. Oh, fantastic. I'm really surprised that works, honestly. That's the best bit, that it works. Also, even if you take that cutscene, like face value, right? Pretend it wasn't Namil rolling along the floor and all this shit. How terrifying is it that Silver Rathalos just bitch slapped Namil to the floor and then just ripped its neck out? Just like that. please. Good. It was perfect. It really is. Yep. You love Rathalos gets red like that, just like Tigrex. Oh, true. Yeah. Also, absolute power. I feel like that could apply to this quest, right? I think that's a fair description. This is rough. I genuinely might be stuck here for a while. This is going to be extremely difficult. Silverlust doesn't have any turf wars either. I don't think. Terrifying how well Silverlust actually fit with Tigrex. Yeah. What's truly terrifying is how actually, like, reasonable-ish Naemil looked when it was just rolling. Nice ELP. Huh, Jizzle? No help? For me? No, because it's randomized. No, Tiggy and Nagakuga just run in 5th gen. Come on. Wrath crawling of his wings looked cool. Yeah, it really did. Good. He's not even down a single like health bar phase in terms of his heartbeat. Man. Oh, I didn't see the thing where you put to your question now, Chisel. I didn't see that. I saw Lugia respond to it just now, but... It was instead of Xeno, Kuliaku. That did 100 damage. Can these not hit him? Is he not programmed for these to hit him? Did you? No, I didn't see what the question was, Chisel. It doesn't hit him. Found a fire gem, you can fuse your weapon fire damage. The scaling will get altered. Yeah, the scaling will get shat on. The scaling will be terrible. And also you have to deal with the fact that you're doing 2 different types of damage now. Which means you typically hit 2 different types of damage resistances. Which usually means you'll end up doing less damage unless the creature's actively weak to fire. I don't know how it is for PvP, but as far as I'm aware, for PvE, infusions usually just aren't worth it. Unless you're using them for very specific purposes. Like undead and divine weapons, although that's not really relevant in DS3. Is that a problem, Lugia? Oh yeah, that boss is annoying. If it doesn't fucking save file. Ah, I wouldn't have thought so. I don't have any damn evade window, so I can't avoid his attacks. Can you undo it? You can, but you'll lose the fire gem permanently. So if you ever want to put it back on, you'll have to get another fire gem. They are farmable later on, though. Updates playing on multiple consoles is always wonky. Wouldn't know I don't have multiple consoles. Hearing Tigrex music on a Rafflos truly is saying, hey Zadie, it is. Doesn't help that it's a silver loss. I don't know. You should be able to see that in the Smithy Chisel. It will tell you. When you're in the infusion screen, it should tell you if the scaling changes. I think. I might be dead. Ty just killed me. Ty just fucking ended the quest. Was about to heal me and then decided to heal himself. I fucking hate the cats in this game, man. I hate them so much. They're so bad. It would, yeah. He could have knocked me out the stun, he could have healed me, or he could have gone somewhere else so the monster was lured away. Instead, he stood directly on top of me and started healing when I was stunned, 1 hit away from death, and on fire. They're so fucking dumb. I don't understand. I should do this, to be fair. Give him Alatrae on armor. You haven't got any better dual blades? Can't build them. How do I build better dual blades? I could go down the Zenoga path. But it's way less white. Only 14 more raw and thunder element at this point, which is inconsistent to say the best. And with these, I can at least use elementless. Nergigante, I can't do anything about. Sitsuyaku Tree, I'd have to start from here. So that's all useless. All of this is useless. All of this is useless. Can't forge this until after the game. Kulu I could do. These have less damage and less white than my current weapon does. Can't farm Pink Rathian. Can't farm Tigrex to upgrade down this path to get this, which would actually be quite good. This whole tree is useless. This tree would have a lot of raw damage, but barely any white. Same thing here. I can't farm Anjanath. So I just can't do it. This tree's useless. This is useless, useless. Beatotus I don't have a quest to farm for, otherwise this would be fine, although it's terrible damage. It gives me ice. Lavasioth I can't farm in higher rank. Glavenus I can't farm. Useless, useless. Tobi Kadachi could be fairly legit. And if I actually had access to Viper Tobi, this would also be pretty legit. To get up to the poison weapon with some pink sharpness. Useless. Useless. Can't get it. And then all of this stuff is just unobtainable. Other than maybe Alatreon if I could farm him. It's pretty rough. I don't see myself getting rid of these legs anytime soon. The helmet I'm happy to get rid of. These arms I'm not happy to get rid of anytime soon. This also I'm going to keep, because I'm probably not going to change it until potentially I get the Alatreon one. I can't farm Alatreon. Comro. I wish I could. This is the Alatreon quest. But the problem is this quest isn't called Remember That One Time. When you do this quest in the actual game, it's called, I can't remember what it's called. But it's not called this. This probably won't be an Alatreon. And even if it is an Alatreon, which it might be, actually, which would be kind of neat, I can't farm him because I can't Farcaster. It's an Anjanath. So, you can't farm him because of sign quests. Assigned quests have one quest name. And then once you do the assigned quest, it unlocks another quest. And that quest is a different quest, technically. Which means it's re-random. You can only do assigned quests once, ever. About farming monsters that are not the main monster on the quest? Fuck that. I don't want to do that. That quest is now always an Anjo. Correct. So I could farm an Anjanath weapon. I've only seen Alatreon in one quest. Correct. And that quest doesn't exist anymore because I re-randomed the game after it, I think. Was that quest before a real Alatreon? Yes. No, yeah, it was. It wasn't in the Secluded Valley, though. That quest before was in the Hoarfrost Reach. It was meant to be a Barioth, and it ended up being an Alatreon. Now, it's in the Secluded Valley. It's still meant to be a Barioth, but it's an Anjanath. Outside the arena must have been saying. Well, it just stayed in its own area. And because it wasn't in the Secluded Valley, I could Farcast her. Which made it significantly easier, because you can just outrange the Eschaton. Quests take too long for me to really farm secondary monsters if I want to get proper rewards for it. And also just I'm kind of not about doing that. Doesn't seem fun to me. Imagine if it's coded to cover the entire map, like Behemoths. Even Behemoths, Meteor though, if I'm not mistaken, you can just go into the tent and you're invulnerable because you're not on the map, technically. I think. No, I'd just rather not farm something if I don't have access to it. To me, part of the fun as a randomizer is that you have limited options. For what is and isn't doable. That's kind of the point to me. So if I just went, fuck it, it's a monster on this quest, I'd have access to all the monsters in the game, I just have to do them all in weird ways. Right? Which is still, like, not against the spirit of a randomizer, but it's not how I want to do it. Even if it would allow me to get the really good dual blades and the really good weapon. The really good piece of armor, sorry. It just don't feel right to go about it that way. The quest rewards also random. So, my theory on how this works, I'm not 100% sure, is that quest rewards have a certain amount of rewards that are specifically the monster. They are monster-specific rewards. So, Silverloss here will give me Silverloss materials, right? You also then get the break parts, and then also you get the quest rewards. So, for example, you would get stuff like Monster Slug Bones, or small monsters in the area, or relevant level... What do you call them? Armor spheres. Which is why, despite the fact I've killed loads of monsters that are in the Slugbone monster tier, I didn't get any monster Slugbones until I killed Alatreon. So it sort of stops you from cheesing weapons ahead of time. If they require bones or metal. Metal you can get around, but if they require bones, you're kind of out of luck. Because you can't really typically carve bones. But I don't know how true that is, that's just off my observations. Can you build Silverloss from scratch? No, they have to be upgraded. And I would be able to upgrade them if I had Pink Rathian, but because I don't, I can't do it. I have an Azure Rathalos quest, I have a Rathalos quest. I have a Rathian quest. I do not have Gold Rathian or Pink Rathian. I guess I miss. Let's go Shara or it's Alatreon and Fatalis. Yep. The very least, the plan is to go to to Shara. That's the goal, is to do the Shara quest. If it works and the game randomizes it and actually does it, I will do Fatalis. I'm not overly interested in killing Fatalis with, like, balked gear, right? Because that's just gonna be an exercise in futility for me. I've already got a different save where I was doing it with semi-optimal gear, which is more interesting to me, instead of just like, screw it, fighting with random stuff that probably sucks. Because other than the amazing piece of Alatreon armor that exists, most armor kinda sucks. Great slots, terrible everything else. Hey, boy, it's going well, thank you. I'm a little bit pissed at this quest because he beat me and I'm upset, but this is all good. You're 100% timeout. Yeah, exactly. Even with the like maxed Alatreon weapons for every single weapon type and good enough armor for each weapon, I still time out on Alatreon. So I'm not doing it with this janky ass gear and metal weapons, right? It's just not happening. I'm not good enough. And I don't know how to abuse the systems of the game well enough to actually finagle a victory when you shouldn't have one. People doing all this heavy artillery stuff against him and all of that. I don't know what's going on. Is this modded? This is randomized, boy. So yes, it is modded. It's modded to be a randomizer. All quests, if they don't have cutscenes, have their locale changed to a random locale in a normal tier. And the monster will be changed. Actually no, the monster will be randomized to any monster available in the current tier, with some exceptions. However, you can random the same monster that already was meant to be on that quest. It happened, I think, twice in low rank, right after each other. Baroth was Baroth, Giratonis was Giratonis. That did not hit me. Get out of here. Seen a monster reappear after you do the actual quest? As in, like, one monster showing up multiple times? Yeah. I think we had 3 Giratonos in low rank and high rank combined. Pookie Pookie's shown up a few times as well. Anjanath has showed up, I think, twice. So it is possible that we could roll Alatreon again. And just pray that we are in an area that allows us to farcast. Yeah, if we ever get stuck at another wall, we've got a whole bunch of quests we can farm again now, so. Ideally, I'd like to push as far as we can without needing to farm quests like we did for Alatreon, because I think it's more interesting and funnier. But that option is always available to me. We know we have an Anjanath now, right? If I desperately need a fire weapon, I can actually build that fire weapon. If Alatreon appears again, I would be able to build the fire weapon. So actually Alatreon legit would be possible. I think Anjanaf's one's got good enough stats. Pretty sure I can use gems to meld fire attack decos as well. Sorry, decos to meld fire attack. I think that's one of the ones you can do. Fire start Alatron, you just let it kill you once. It switches over into ice mode. You just have to take one less cart on the quest. Just don't break its your horns when it's in fire start. Take a cart, it's in ice now. So be it. You paid a price, you paid a toll, it sucks, but yeah. Farcaster, if you get another map, exactly. I could always just bring combinable Farcasters. Or I can just try and outrun it. It's not something I tried last time. Just see what the distance is on it and see if you can just outrun the damn thing. If it's only one area long, it's entirely possible you might just be able to outpace it if you react quickly enough. Good. Roll. Good stuff. So yeah, the fun thing at this the fun fact at this point, good lord, brain, you messed up real bad, is I actually have the ability on this quest, or in this randomizer right now, to get a maxed electric, not maxed, nearly maxed electric weapon. So let's say a pretty damn good lightning weapon. A maxed fire weapon. And if Alatreon appears again, a maxed dragon weapon. That's not too shabby. I don't know if I can do a water weapon. I might be able to. It depends what Giratonis materials it needs and where you can forge it from. But I do have a Giratonis quest in the back pocket that I'm not doing as well. So if we end up with even like half of the elements, usually means we're going to have an element for a creature, right? It's kind of funny. Music's different again. Yeah, I reset the map because I died on the last quest, Zany. All of Jiro's weapons are just bad in base world, yeah. Yeah, that is a shame. It's because he's such an early game monster, right? He's your only water option, but he's such an early game monster, which means his weapons don't max out that strong. One of the core problems with base world was elemental coverage. Regardless of what you cared about the elemental system and the damage it did and all that crap, which a whole bunch of people were complaining about as well. Just coverage is poor. Kulftaroth came to replace everything with just crit element weapons. Didn't feel like a good way to quote-unquote fix the problem. Chucking it behind a stupendously long and ridiculous grind, right? Kulv to Rolv is probably possible too. No, Kulv needs to be in its specific area, so I don't think Kulv's available. Kulv has to be in the caverns, so I don't think it works. The ones that I don't think work are Fatalis, because it has to be in Trade. Kulv, because it has to be in the caverns. Yeah, Fatalis, Kulv. Alatreon does work, but it's a specific tick option. Because there's actually nothing in that fight that does stuff. No, Behemoth works. Behemoth's just in the Elder's Recess, right? Anyway, so it's not like he's got any... He doesn't have any area mechanics that are important. It's his Meteor that's important. I have a Behemoth quest available at the moment that's in the arena. Like, just the bog standard ass arena. The one that you do guild arena quests in, not the one that you do special arena quests in. Am I gonna do him? No, I hate him. He shouldn't even be able to show up. He's turned off in the settings, but he's still there somehow. His armor might be decent. It'll be high rank armor. I'm in G rank. Also, because it's replaced a G rank quest, it will have disgustingly high health. That's something we found so far. Whenever a monster that's only in high rank replaces a G rank monster, for some reason its health gets weirdly increased to ridiculous levels. Like, it doesn't scale it to just like, oh yeah, this feels right. It scales it way too much. My first 3 quests in Master Rank were Devil Joe, normal Devil Joe, high rank Devil Joe, but in Master Rank. Then Savage Devil Joe, which was rough. And then Basil. Normal Basil, not Seething. Normal Devil Joe took 40 minutes. Savage took 20. Despite, yeah, because I had a weapon upgrade. But then Basil, which should be way easier than Savage, right? Took 35. Something about them is wrong. Run into Big Cooler with a Glory Rock. I don't think you can run into that. I think that's event only. So no. But if that can show up, that would be hilarious. More of a mechanic, yeah. That's what I mean. It's like a map mechanic, right? Which is why I would think it doesn't work. Because it's tied to that event quest. Have about as much health as Alatreon, yeah. Figure out where you get Burst Arrow on or in GU. Karanico is your best friend for that one, Maple. It's a website that tells you where materials are. They're probably all over the place. In a whole bunch of different fishing spots. There are fish. But Karanico would be your best thing, because it would tell you the area you need to go to. And the map. God, stop. Nose is so itchy. Why? I hope you're welcome. Granico is a godsend. I think for fish, it might even tell you the percentage chance for them spawning in on any particular pond reset. Any single time a fish is available to appear, it will tell you the chance of the fish you're looking for will spawn. And based on what bait you use, yeah, like it's crazy good for stuff like that. Specifically fishing. No, shame. Went for it. He's injured, I think. Finally. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. Also done, you little bastard. Get out of here. That was tough. Get lost energy in that pod, yeah. It worked. That pod contained all of my malice and it just straight up killed him. Oh, another one down. Which, if I'm not mistaken, puts us on to the Volcana cutscene? Maybe? Or do we do more quests first? Do we do Volcana 1? At this point? Actimala, better watch out, I'm coming for the title, yeah. Cutscene, yep. Tomorrow GU, tis. Tis GU tomorrow. A Tale of Ice and Fire, yeah, there it is. Right, let's have a look at the craziness. Tomorrow Frontier, also Tomorrow Frontier, which I'm looking forward to. Honestly? Which worries me, because last time I said that, I'm looking forward to saying it was GU last week, and then I proceeded to have a horrendous time. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. His armor's nothing special, I'm not interested. Do the monsters in the cutscenes get replaced? Yes. Yes, they do. And exactly what you've just said happens, Sadie. Alpha Greaves are okay, but they're not better than the health boost 2 that I've got. A Tale of Ice and Fire. A Gajou. Holy shit. No wonder they only want me to repel it. I can't get rid of my legs. Health boost 2, crit 1 at the moment is so massive, right? Do watch out the Gajou. Does the cutscene exist? No, this is just you blabbering, right? No, did we get the cutscene? I can't remember. Giant tree down. Hey, well done, Chisel. Ooh.
The great and glorious Puke is generous to distribute a small fraction of its vast treasure. Praise the Lord and Savior Pukei.
Pukei. Thank you, Lugia, very much. I appreciate it. The 15 poundos. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Pukei. I'm really upset that it said Pookie properly, but then didn't go like Pukei, Pukei. Like it's a chant. But that wasn't you, Kappa. Mm-hmm. It's definitely not your Discord name, right? You made your day. It's so good, right? The Duratonos is perfect. Were you not here for the Namil, Zany? Just a moment ago? Oh, please, someone give Zany the Namil one. Zany needs to see the Namil one. It is art. Thank you so much, Lugia. You have to watch that, Zadie. It is perfection. bet this was a boring cutscene. It didn't have any monsters in it. It's just the handler blowing. Fighting a Raffi into this Kogalala won't leave you alone. Yeah, that sounds about right. Devil Joe? Please no. Please no. I don't want to fight Devil Joe again. Oh, is it invisible in this one? Ah, this one doesn't seem to work. Dang it. Yeah, not all of the cutscenes work. Wait, what? No, there's something in the distance. Wait a moment. Oh no! He was just a brief pickle slide. Also, pickle again, huh? Unfortunate. It's just in the background, yeah. Sometimes the models don't spawn in the right place. Also, I have to repel. So this quest is going to be really weird. Repel a devil show? I don't know. This Velkana theme had a different name, to be honest. Still got Velkana's still got some fight left in it. Yeah, no shit. It's because we're not fighting it. Upgrading all of your armor once. Next speed, let's say your winner has 18 defense per piece. Pretty good for low rank. Does this mean you can farm pickle stuff? No, this is an assigned quest. And anyway, this quest won't give me any pickle materials. Because pickle doesn't have any materials in G rank. Because there's only savage pickle. I wonder if this pickle's going to have a reasonable amount of health, considering this is a repel. Isn't this savage? No, this is normal pickle. He's just pissy at the moment. Savage in anger would have his head covered in dragon. This is a normal ass Devil Joe. I definitely read Savage drank too much cocaine. So many things wrong with that sentence. See, this will probably... Oh, it's a Wyvern Tear. Wyvern Tears work. Green icon at the bottom right too, yeah. Instead of red, right. Wait, he's leaving this area? He can't, right? Ah, that's so weird! But you can't do that in the Velkana quest. She stays in here the whole time. That's weird, man. Joe functions in this area, yeah. Yeah, get the fucking cowbell in there. That's how you know a track's got good musical, when it's got a freaking cowbell in it, man. Relish the moment. He'll also have functional AI for this area because of Savage Pickle. Because Savage can come in this area. And they share the same skeleton, so it's probably purely copy-pasted. I think monster AI behaviors work based on skeleton, not based on individual monster. At least for like movement and stuff. It's been an observation we've been making as we go through the game. There's a few things which some monsters can't do right. I think Savage does some like special stuff in certain areas. But typically they're all the same. Savage might eat his own tail. Shame he's not on the quest. We'll never find out. Except for Bracky, yeah. Bracky is the one that kind of has like a very different skeleton though, right? Because most Brute Wyverns don't really have the punches there as well. Were there any G-rank monsters in low or high rank? No. You could have high rank monsters in low rank, but I decided not to put that on because I didn't hate myself. And I didn't want to do that to myself. But you can put low rank monsters in, high rank monsters in low rank. The only thing is they will drop high rank materials, which means you essentially can't do anything with them, so they're just dead quests. If they show up, which just sucks to me. Same thing would presumably be true if you did G-rank stuff in high rank. It'd be G-rank materials, which means it wouldn't be helpful. Am I gonna have to kill this thing? How much damage have I got to do to you to repel you? I don't know how this works in the normal quest. Yeah, Gigante cutscene is very good. Yeah, they comes from wheezing. Good. They changed it to make it easier to put him in the Elder's Recess for some reason. Oh, weird. Oh, is that the Golden Pickle quest? Where he's tempered? I always called that quest the Golden Pickle. It is? They put it in the Elder's Recess. That's really weird. That's the most cursed cutscene so far. The It Works one is the most cursed one. If you thought Gigante was bad, wait till you've seen that one. Kill Pickle fail quest because it's not a repel. That would suck so much. That would be a softlock. I'd have to reset the randomizer. It is. It's for what'd you call it? The Horizon event, right? So it is exclusive. Jura cutscene best, if only because you already labeled it as lost media. I thought it was gone. The Jura cutscene's really good. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Good stuff. How is this gonna work, man? There's his tail. Your youngest siblings considering going on bowling? Oh, really? Because they've seen you do it, or just because they also want to? Been a long time. Yeah, me too, Crash. I just remember it because it wasn't on PC. See, you and got a pamphlet at school with all kind of sports clubs that are open to people in neurodivergent. Okay, cool. Your club was also on there? I mean, it makes sense, right? Is this an Apex Devil Show? It might as well be. Except without the crappy hit zones. Definitely in terms of health and damage. Where Riggins fly. Doesn't necessarily look like it's flying as much as it looks like it's possessed though, right? Man, I really wonder how this works. Once again, by the way, Devil Show showing that monsters that are high rank monsters only for some reason have massively inflated health pools. He should be way weaker than this. Rajang and Kieran switch? That would be really good. Gonna do Rajang too. I mean, I'll have a look to see if it works. Why not? Why not? If the special assignments work, I'm gonna do them all. It'll just be fun. Is this thing gonna die and then we quote-unquote repel it? Because I've done so much damage, man. He's on low health. I really hope this quest works, because otherwise I don't think I have a way to get through this. They just might make you kill it, that's all. You kill it, you technically repelled it, true. I repelled it forever. Now, he's definitely not health locked, he's just being weird. So if I carve this, I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I should just get a null item. Oh, I actually got a Devil's Tail. Cool. Completely useless. Still, though. If I kill it, will it cause issues? We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Wait, do you only have 15 minutes for this quest? No. Okay, good. Part of me panicked real bad then. I don't know why. Why High Rank for You has so many terror quests? Like 2 shows without armor? Yeah. Because it was the end of 4. That's why. And to give people a challenge, basically. That quest is easy anyway. They give you so much hidden armor that it's basically just like fighting without skills, that's it. It's a neat quest, but it's kind of a lie, right? To make it possible. Or nerf the monster damage that are down. Yeah, one of the two. They probably put the damage down. About 4 powder stone? Yeah, it's just patience. I got loads of that. Patience I can do, that doesn't bother me. Monster Hunter 1 powder stone quest? Never again. Oh, Monster Hunter 1, never again. I swear to God, if we do all of this and he runs away, I'm going to be so upset. Dragon's Dogma 2, we got to see it earlier than you expected. So good. So good to hear about, right? I knew it had been announced, but I didn't expect that we would get like a reveal trailer anytime soon. So to see that was amazing. Also within like 3 hours of seeing that reveal trailer, there was immediately a video in my YouTube recommenders, which was just the reveal trailer, but with Into 3. Dagan Into 3 playing over it instead. It was really good. Joe, could you die already? We got cutscenes to see for real. This is what I mean, man. He's got way too much health. Right, any other games got you excited? I don't know of any other games that are coming out. I only know a Dragon's Dogma because a friend sent it to me and was like, fucking this. I don't pay a lot of attention to the game release schedule. I do find it extremely strange that Capcom decided to announce Dragon's Dogma at the PlayStation event when the game is coming out on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, though. Like, that feels weird. Why wouldn't you just save it for TGS, right? I hope not, Zany. I hope Dragon's Dogma 2, they spend like 2 more years on it. And just make it fucking astounding. I don't want to play that game until 2025. Maybe they're restricted to only one product. TGS. Capcom? Capcom can't be restricted to one product, right? It's Capcom. Any free things that interest you as Monster Hunter 6, Elden Ring DLC, and Limbus Company Season 2? Limbus? Isn't that grass? Oh god, the pickle that never dies. Okay, so you just kill it and then are like, yeah, I repelled it. We repelled the devil show. Repelled. I can deal with that. That's fine. As long as it doesn't softlock, I don't give a shit. I don't know why I'm carving this. It's completely pointless. Repelled forever, yeah. Hopefully he never shows up again. It's gonna really suck if all 3 Volcanos are freaking devil shows. Ugh. Carving a repelled devil show? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, this cutscene won't work. I can tell you that one straight away. I'm gonna skip that one, that won't work. He's dead. Now we get to do Velkhana again, right? If I'm not mistaken? It's just Velkhana 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh wait, do we do Velkhana 2 or do we do the other Elders first? No, we do Velkhana. No, do we do something else? I feel like there's... No, Acidic Glavenus and Ebony Odo? And then Velk 2. And then immediately Velk 3. Oh, shrieking, no. Oh god, I forgot shrieking. It'll be randomized. Maybe we'll avoid shrieking for the whole campaign. Stop. Now this quest, this is an expedition, so the monster we see in this cutscene will be shrieking Legiana. It won't be randomized, but when we do the actual quest, it will be randomized. The unfortunate reality of these quests is that they don't get randomized. Hi. Wait, what is this? I don't remember what this is. Oh no, the shrieking cutscene's over here, that's right. That's just not where I expect the cutscene to be, that's all. You hate shrieking? I don't like shrieking. It was a downgrade to Legiana, in my opinion. Oh, we are opposite opinions. After shrieking, it's Acidic and Ebony, then Celiana? Yeah. Then you do Velcana, then you do Nemil first? Or Black Veil first. One of the two, right? Hi, buddy. You do those two. And what? Ruiner Shara. That's the end of the game. Ruiner gets turned into Ruiner. Imagine Shara gets turned into Ruiner. Oh no! No, it's fine, it's fine. This cutscene was guaranteed to be shrieking. We're alright, we're alright. I habit skipped it, but we're fine. Shara Zeno? I hope not. That when he went into like phase 2, or what should have been phase 2, he was not working properly, right? When the mist taketh you. Okie doke. Hi. I've come to collect all of the bugs you've been growing for me, thank you. Do I have any other stuff that I need to grow, like, desperately? Don't think so. Honey, I've got a decent chunk of flash bugs, maybe. No, I'm good. We can grow bits of bugs for a little bit longer. Right. Let's go do definitely a shrinking Legiana. Dan expeditions and having actually working cutscenes. I'm so disappointed. It's in the special arena, and it's Volg. Okay? Interesting. Appropriate, Crash, yeah. Just one big wall. Smud loves the special arena. It does like the arenas in general, yeah. We get a glimpse. I can't see anything. Why is Toby always breakdancing? Hi, Toby. Why are you always breakdancing? I thought I killed you earlier, breakdancing, Toby. Regular arena not getting any love? No, it's got a fucking behemoth quest. That arena can go to hell. Well, this should be relatively simple. Because we have the Dragonator as well, right? So even if this quest goes on for long enough, which it probably will, the drag would just kill him. Imagine fighting the handler. I don't think it'd be much of a fight. About the times we have to come in and save our ass. Well, you gotta kill the dancing Toby. They make me, okay? Do you think I wanna kill the dancing Toby? The game forces me to. Also, holy fucking damage, man. That went through my mantle. One bad thing is getting the same monster. I don't mind that, actually. I think it's kind of funny. It's not ideal, but as long as the monster's an enjoyable monster to fight, I'm fine. Like, getting Acidic Glavenus twice for me wasn't great, right? Since I'm not the biggest fan. I forgot he looks really cool in Master Rank. When he actually gets the chance to charge up, because he couldn't do that on the other arena, because there was no walls for him to jump onto. In Origin Isle. The game really wanted to ensure I got these legs, by the way, giving me this quest twice. It really wanted to just hammer home the point that I can get these legs. Let me know how good of an option they are. Toby did more damage to Alatreon. Poor Alatreon. He did have his damage nerfed, the poor boy. He was still mighty threatening, though. The amount of combos he can do makes him scary, right? It's not just how much damage he does, it's the combos as well. The old Claw Slam move. Just immediately sucks. Wait till round 3, God. Alatreon is the final boss. It's going to replace Fatalis. We're going to fight Alatreon in Castle Trade. That would honestly be really cool. Toby even get a Master Rank moveset upgrade? Yeah, he does. It's just limited to, It's limited to when he's in his charged up state, and I knocked him out of it really quickly. Probably very prepared now, though, yeah. Yeah, I could get a fire weapon for that. Whole Rathalos lineage. I can't make Rathalos' lineage crash. Because the dual blades, 1, aren't great, to be honest. And 2, you need to fight pink and gold for them. Black Dragon and Castle Trade close enough. Yeah, exactly. Fatalis' cutscene would be one of the cutscenes that'd be really cool to see randomized, though. Missing Pinky and Goldie, yeah. Pinky actually hasn't shown up all game. Not in high rank either. That's a new. He does that move, but slowly. And puts like a lightning arc behind him. That's new in Master Rank. It didn't go. I already hit him with one. Whatever. And its next stretch, yes! True! I really hope it's an Elder Dragon, at least. Man, that would be a horrifying Alatreon to look at, though. The only thing that probably sucks is that you won't have the Dragonator on that quest to get proof of hero. Because that bit of the arena's probably locked off. Giratonos for the final boss. Still hoping they're randomized in the first place, I guess, right here. Because we don't actually know. Vasio. Yeah, he has new moves when he's charged up like this in Master Rank. When he's in super pretty charge state. Because I love the way he looks when he's fully charged up. This might be one of them, potentially. Nope. He only has, like, one new move. You gonna die, Toby? For me? You're pretty low, right, buddy? Wanna just give in? Thanks. Very, very easy. However, we do get 2 more cutscenes. If I'm not mistaken, we get one for Acidic and one for Ebony. And the Ebony one will also have an Odo in it as well. The Acidic one will also have a Gyros. Which could, so both of those can potentially be randomized. How soon are those? I think they're right after this. Oh god, the terrain did not load properly there. That's fine, don't worry about it. What's right after this? I think the cutscenes. For Ebony, what would be Ebony and what would be Acidic. Oh no, we got Fulgur Anjanath as well. Of course! Fulgur Anjanath, that monster that exists. I definitely remembered. This is also a cutscene, though. Secluded Valley? Is this... No, this isn't a cutscene. Interesting. Interesting. Fulgur has a cool roar. That is very true. He was one of the cooler monsters, but I just always forget he exists. It was cool to have, like, another Fulgur, right, as well. what are we gonna be? So we have no cutscene. We're in Secluded Valley, which is on fire. What are we fighting, though? That's a Frostfang. Oh, shit. Oh god, the visuals of this fight are gonna be so fucked up. Ah. The Alatreon music. Firefang Marioff? Yeah, apparently. Still does ice damage, though. That looks so weird. Oh, he's gonna do this. Okay. Yeah. That's not surprising, honestly. I think I should just give up on the wall. That looks kind of cool. It really does, yeah. It looks really weird, but it looks really cool. And that actually looked like a proper fire breath. Oh god. Yeah. Fire Ice looks really good. It does. Flame Fang modded Barioth was hell and you never want to see it again. That's actually a modded quest. It is and it sucks, okay? Ouch. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Frostfang's tough to fight at the best of times. When you can't see his effects on the floor properly, he's much harder. Doing the try to leave animation, doesn't know how to leave the oven, yeah. Yeah, being in here must really suck. Although it's not really like actively on fire at the moment, it's kind of just looking like it's on fire. Which is weird. You post a bagel clip, of course, go ahead. I don't want to see that. I want to watch that so bad, but I want to see it organically when I get there for the first time. Whatever happens for me. Bagel lost that quest. Oh no. I suppose the monster probably is buffed to like 1,000,001 damage. Which probably makes it really tough. Fuck, I didn't manage to roll the second one. Doesn't help that I can't see shit. I also need to break his other arm. So I can actually get the benefit of having his arm broken. I'll take this. Please work. No, it didn't. An attempt was made. This is an Alatreon. This is a full Grandnaff. I'm very scared that this quest might take a very, very long time. Ignore the Alatreon music. Well, the Alatreon music is playing because it's probably the only music set to play in this locale, right? Like it for a few minutes. Enjoy, Karo. Since this is the only monster you can fight on this version of the map is Alatreon. Frostfang doesn't have his own theme yet, precisely. That free U bit. It's so hard every time, man. Don't know why Frosty doesn't have his own. It's like a lot of the subspecies, right? of monsters that are like him. Lucent doesn't have its own theme. Raging Brachydios didn't before this game. What are you looking at right now? A Frostfang Barioth that spawned in the Secluded Valley, which is the arena for Alatreon, but the monster it actually replaced is Fulgurangina. I don't know what could possibly be confusing. Did you miss anything? I don't know. You probably missed a bit, Lugia. Went in? Don't know, that's not how hunts work until they're done. If I could build a Frostfang weapon from this, by the way, though. If this gives the event tickets, this would be real nice. Get Frostfang Dual Blades, they're one of the best weapons for Dual Blades in the entire game. Yeah, I doubt it as well. I think you need tickets for his armor set as well, unfortunately, right? How do you equip a spell? You look for seemingly everything but can't find it. You need to have enough attunement to be able to attune it in the first place. And then you go to a bonfire, and there is a thing in there which is called, like, attuned spells or something similar to that. And then you do that once you have the spell in your inventory. Found out your mum has an Amazon Prime Video. Now you're looking where you can link it to your Twitch for the Prime subs. Nice. To no avail? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know what that means, Sadie. Fire barrier. If it's not fire, it's just Frostfang, but the arena's making it look weird. Wants to take some moves from another monster. Oh god. I'm alright. Thanks. There's a pod. He's on low health. If I'm seeing correctly. Which is why he dropped a pod. I'm getting there. We're nearly done. 15 minutes compared to that Devil Show, by the way. I've got this guy wounded in 15 minutes. How long did that Devil Show take? That quest? Shitloads. I don't know how long it took, but it was shitloads. What the Fatalis Nova's official name? I actually have no idea. Ledge almost got me killed. Yeah, it happens. Ledges. They give you mounting, but they fuck you over. Ultra super hot fire. Trade's demise or something? I mean, it might be. That's a pretty good name. If it's not, it should be called that. Made the whole Cephalos set. Well done. It's another pod. Pod number 2. Oh, God. To hear Google and not Twitch, that seems confusing. Take a small break, pick up tomorrow or Sunday? Hell yeah. Absolutely. I think I've got him full broken now, right? Both fangs, each arm, the tail. I think he's fully done. Equip the spell, but why is it grayed out? Do you have the relevant spellcasting thing to use it? If it's the strength and right hand weapon one, that's probably magic, so you'd need a staff to cast it. You need a sorcery staff of some sort. Or something that allows you to use sorceries in your left hand. Which also means you're going to need enough intelligence, which presumably you already have. You shouldn't be going for too much longer, right, buddy? We should be nearly done with you. Have I ever heard another name? It's a good name. Nice. Supply convoy hasn't arrived? It's probably because we're in the secluded valley. Handler? Actually got my first large wyvern gem. Nice. Nice fight, buddy boy. Not too shabby, I would say. Next. No tickets. Shame. Oh well. Oh well. That means no weapon for me. Barber. Can't build any of his armor either, so that's a completely dead fight, right? I hate how much of this expansion you spend in the old village. It really annoys me. I love Iceborne, but I hate how much of it you spend in Astera. I don't want to be in Astera. I was just in Astera for ages. I want to be in freaking Celiana, man. How's the randomizer going? It's going good. Progressing. We've not got terribly too much story left to go, I don't think. And also, we potentially have 2 cutscenes right here. Coming up. 2. Yep, we got this, which should be Ebony Odo. Is what this quest is meant to be. And then we have Acidic Glavenus is what it should be. Both of them have extra monsters in their cutscenes. Acidic Glavenus has a Great Gyros, I think, and Ebony Odo has a normal Odo. So hopefully these cutscenes work. Was it a Great Gyros or regular? There's a Great Gyros in there. There's a Great Jagras on this quest. What monster are we gonna face here as well? I think this is in place of Sitsi. Actually. Based on how many of the tracks are down here. It's not our quest monster. It might be Odo, actually. What this was meant to be? Normal Odo? Let's see, is this our quest target? Okay, whatever that carcass was. Great Jagras is up there. Somewhere. Down there. He's doing alright. He's fine. He's just hanging out with his new friends. Now, if this is to be believed, this is potentially a monster I haven't actually seen before. As well. Or at least haven't picked up tracks for before. He's a bit confused as minions turn pink. True. Poor boy doesn't know what's going on. Damn. I was hoping I could sneak some ore out of that. Okay, that's normal Odo. That spawned in normally. Okay. It seems like Ebony hasn't spawned in the cutscene at least, but this looks weird enough regardless. What do we got? That's Zenoga's music? What music is that? Whose music is that? I'm actually not sure. I don't know why. That's Garuga's music! Oh no! That's Garuga! Oh, fuck. Is it scarred? No, the tracks would be yellow. The tracks would be blue. Hi, Furious. Welcome. Okay, he wasn't over here. I thought he might have been down here. I thought I had it raw from down here. I guess not. Yeah, that's definitely Garuga. Oh, it actually did go up here? Wait, no, it is down there. I'm so confused. Where is it? Wait, was it there? What, are you playing on? I'm on PC, Furious? Oh, it's way tucked around there, huh? Wait, what? No. No, that's not okay. This might be a very free quest. I just want to see if I can paralyze him, if that fixes him. Okay, no. I think if I do this... Because I've seen the cutscene, he maybe won't spawn down there. He might spawn in a proper area above on the map. He might just spawn down there for the cutscene so that he can jump up. And that's why it looks like that. And hopefully doing this fixes it. Hey, play, welcome. Leave the boy alone, he wants some alone time. I need to kill him. I need to kill him. It's a randomizer, right? Not everything can be perfect. Shit like that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I am indeed play. I am indeed. And it is great fun. Because I feel like he should have been paralyzed there as well, so I think he was just completely glitched out of existence. A great Jagger shot! Let's go! Woo! I don't know if he was done with life. I don't think he'd even comprehend what life was at this point. Just stuck in an infinite loop of running. Oh, hi, Gruger. There we go. We're good. Okay, Garuga armor, though. If we go back to the time of base world, or base Iceborne, Garuga had one of the best armor pieces in the entire game in his legs. How are we playing it, Randomiser? It's supposed to be ebony? Correct, yes. Them legs? Yeah, them legs. Precisely. So how are we rocking? Hopefully, we keep some level of the same quality here. I can't farm Garuga, but I might get enough for a single bit of armor. Right? Garuga's pathing. Any two-legged flying creature that exists in this locale probably shares the same pathing. So, Paldumu. Does he normally exist on this map? No. He's in the Guiding Lands and the forest. I think it's just those two. Monster still purple. Yeah, good enough. No idea, Comro. I never run back there. I've actually never ran back there before. Damn it. He left? Interesting. Yeah, probably. Come on. I knew it was nearby in the cutscene, because when the cutscene ended and it roared, its roar was so close by. Like you could hear it right there. Oh, I'm dead. You spent most of your Monster Hunter quote-unquote career pronouncing Yian as Ian, only realizing recently it should be pronounced like Yian. I think it's meant to be Yian, I don't know. I just pronounce stuff however the hell I do. I don't pay any attention at this point. They came out with official pronunciation for Tigrex, and they were wrong, so I don't trust them anymore. You still have no clue how to approach saying No Gigante? Like that? Man, you're gonna leave a lot, huh? This might be a painful quest. Sometimes call him Nerd Gigante. It's fair. I think they say it in game, right? Nerd Gigante. Don't know. Can't remember. Oh, balls. That's not gonna hit. Oh, it did. Nice. Good damage to the head there. Big fan. Pays attention to the game dialogue. I did first time round. The problem is, first time round was 1,700 hours ago, at least. So I don't really remember that anymore. That was a long time ago, right? That's just in playtime. It's not in terms of real time. Wait, can you build Garuga's armor with Garuga bits, or do you need Guiding Land bits for Garuga's armor? Am I screwed on this quest as well? And this is another non-upgrade. That actually hit me. Interesting. Came on the blog of a translation team for one of the games, detailing how they banked on certain choice. Super cool. Translating work is awesome. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah. Sorry, my apologies. It needs Guiding Land bones. Balls. Okay, thank you. That's times 2. Times 2. Bless you. Thank you. Blessing of Akatosh be upon you. Is that a Dungeons and Dragons? Arm and Waystone, so maybe you can make one of those. Cool. I know it's Skyrim, guys. I play D&D. Christ's sake. I put on a voice and everything. You goddamn dimwits! Pronouncing stuff as a non-native, the word sixth is extremely hard to say. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard British people realize it as sick the way I just said it. Taking advantage of your tiredness. Ain't my fault you're tired. You asshole. I was realized, sorry, just something about that statement. I was realized onto the glory of, the who the fuck do you think you are, I am, the other day. I've heard the quote before, but I'd never seen the actual video, and it's so good. Oh, hey Junichi, welcome. What's up? Just some randomized shenanigans, you know. How are you? On the other hand, numerous American people. Well, there's your problem. You talk to pronounce it like sixth. How do they? I don't even understand how they do that. I've had sixth for the rest of my life, right? Just grinded, you got your armor max? Nice. I wish I had armor, I wanted to look so. You're just lazy and basically say sixth. There's a noticeable gap between the X and the F, and that's how you do it. That's extremely uncomfortable. To me. You see you're fighting Yangaruga, what are you grinding for? I'm not grinding for anything, I'm going through the story. I have a randomizer on. So every quest that doesn't have a set locale has a randomized locale. And every monster is randomized to be anything from any monster in the rank with a few exceptions. So this quest is to hunt a Ebony Odo. As you can see, my quest target is definitely an Ebony Odo. That's scary. Yeah, 3-star Alatreon Urgent wasn't great. We just not put emphasis on the F. We just sixth. I don't know. American English hurts my mind. Sixth. I like sixth. Sixth works for me. An English person who pronounces assume, like assume, jokingly say bless you, they never got it. That's the thing with British English, at least, is that a lot of the, like, enunciation of all of the letters just kind of goes, nah, we don't want to do that. We do what we want. But that is a good follow-up. New joke acquired. Kink. Kink. You want to sleep, but you also want to see a cutscene in real time. Hopefully the next quest does it for us. Hopefully. You prefer pronouncing it assume? I assume. That's how I say it. Like your ass is out of mana. Will forever be out of mana to me. I can never read it as anything else for the rest of my life, man. Isn't it? Well, it's not an actual word. But it's just always going to be out of mana. League players. It's a little bit more prevalent than just League, but yeah. I think that's a general anything that's got mana. You learned it in League, yeah, so did I, but let's not out ourselves, League, yeah. You don't want to admit to playing League in public too often, alright? We both got over our addiction. It's true. We're both recovered League players. Which really means we're the true heroes here. To quit League? You need strong spirit for that. Yep. Remember that one? Yeah, instant ban. I can't ban myself from my own channel, Crone. Actually, I don't know, I haven't tried. I don't want to try though. I assume I can't. I can ban you on mine. Wow, dude. That's right, I never go there anyway. I'm busy, Crone. I'm sorry. Asshole mode today, maybe. I'm fighting Yangaruga. What do you want from me, alright? No Elden Ring help for you anymore? As if you can't not resist giving me help in Elden Ring at every fiber of your moment. Crone, let's be honest here. Let's not kid each other, alright? We know you, but we both know you have to resist giving help. I am petty if you want to be. Will you remember? I got terrible memory. That's alright, I don't need help anyway. I'm too good. That's definitely it. The only thing I will do is waste a lot more time running around buildings that are empty, and I'm like, there might just be one thing round the corner, right? Maybe just one thing. I know I've already explored this like 20 times. But maybe in the 21st time there's something. Bones and rune free. I don't know why they went with that system. I hate that system so much. Was the worst bit about Bloodborne and they kept it for Elden Ring. I don't understand. Such a weird decision. I just need to look for it. The weird naming for the currency. Yeah, the fact it's just rune 1, rune 2, rune 3 instead of... And the same thing with the smithing stones and stuff. Smithing stone 1, 2, 3, somber smithing stone 1, 2, 3. And it's really annoying because 1 doesn't mean 1. 1 means 1 through 3. You're telling me smithing stone 1 does upgrades 1 through 3? And then smithing stone 2 does 4 through 6? Huh? Just give them different names. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's not like they don't have names, right? Just reuse the names you had in Dark Souls. Just call them somber stones or smithing stones, whatever, right? But just use, like, small... I don't think it even has small, but, like, small, normal, without any modifier on it, without any name. Large, chunk, and slab. You got it. Why fuck with it? None of this armor's particularly great. Maybe there's a clever name for them in Japanese? Yeah, maybe. Crit boost 2? Crit boost 2 doesn't help when you don't have any crit. Crit boost 2 is kind of crap when you have 0 crit. Unfortunately. I have affinity slider. From a deco. Oh, I actually have 1 point of crit. I'd rather have Part Breaker 1 attack up 1 than Crit Boost 2. New cutscene? Yeah. That's the good thing. Small, large, greater would have done the trick? Yeah, there's just no reason to mess with it. Small, normal, large, greater. And then, like, perfect or something, right? It's so simple. They all have the same model as well, which also kind of pisses me off. Oh, mate, it's an Anjanath. Oh, it's an Anjanath. Oh, this cutscene's gonna work. Because it's an Anjanath replacing a Glavenus. This cutscene will work. I'm convinced. Hi, you're up here? That might fuck with the cutscene. The fact that he's there? Wait, where's the cutscene? Can I just fight you? Please tell me you work. Please tell me there's a cutscene. Okay, come on. Please work. Please work. I don't know if he will, because he was already moved to a different spot. He's there! Yes! Woo! Wait, he's got his wings out as well. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Anjanaf, woo! Oh, God. He's going. God, it's actually way more horrifying. He's hiding now. Oh no, he's in the floor! Oh! Anjanav, come back! Anjanav, come back! What's a casual roundabout? By the way. Hey, Roundabout. I have a feeling you two don't have a turf war. Some strange reason. Anjanav hard fact. This is my first Anjanav, true. In G rank. Quiet Boy music's back, yeah. Glavinus again, right? As well. Oh, I hope this works. It might not. Good, it did. Something about the Glavinus music just doesn't quite play properly, which is weird. Kind of flagrant. I'm a little bit sad his tail didn't get really randomly pulled out. I'm glad that cutscene worked, even if it wasn't absolute horror. Absolute horror would have been better, but... Pigtail energy, great name, come on. Great name. Him falling through the floor was pretty great. That was true. Him falling through the floor was top notch. He just disappeared. Why are the cutscenes so long though? Because Monster Hunter World? I don't know. Because they wanted to give monsters cool intros. Hey, there we go. Hey, hey, good stuff. That's gonna be a paralysis? Oh, it's so nice fighting him in an area that's actually good. And I can do that shit as well. This dual blades is filthy. I don't like that the Glavinus music's just getting quieter and quieter. Again. Why you don't let me have my glamorous music? On YouTube? No, it doesn't sound right. Because it doesn't end when it should, and... the quest ends, but the music keeps playing, and it doesn't sound right at this point, but at least it's there, and it will do what it's meant to do when I win. But I have to, like, panic hit a button like I'm splitting in a freaking speedrun. Once again, another quest that would have been great. Pre-Alatreon. Fire weapon? Fantastic. Would have really helped, actually. Would have been a massive help. Glad I got it now. When I don't need it anymore. And his weapon is essentially becoming rapidly outpaced. Because it has terrible sharpness. Even if it's got really good raw damage, it has bad sharpness. Should be able to break that leg. There we go. Get the head. Don't hit anything at all. Also works. It's the bane of my speedruns right there. Against this goddamn creature. Man, I haven't done any speedruns of World in ages. I haven't done those since like January. That's gonna be neat to do whenever the thing comes up. Nice. Try and get that incredibly important sub 250 mark. Makes it a 2-part. Nice. I love that World gives so many clips. Randomized World is just clip heaven. Just absolutely perfect. Thank you, Komuro, as always, for doing them. Also, I think Lugia, you did one as well, thank you. You what? I think you did one of the clips, didn't you? At one point? Or did you just post it? Crone did one, okay. I can't remember, I just remember someone did one. Oh, that Namil. That Namil is golden. That is the gold standard for cutscenes from this point onwards. Spinning Namil. It's hard to top that. This thing is getting bullied, by the way. Just randomize that specific scene. See a whole bunch of spinning monsters. Well, the Anjanath floating? No, the Anjanath floating is really good. But the Paolumu one was the gold standard for cursed cutscenes. The thingy one, the Radoban one, is the gold standard for cutscenes that actually work with just the monsters there. Even if it's a little bit wrong. It still actually just, like, worked, right? Does it make sense that Namil is spinning? No, not at all. Were the body proportions stretched? Not really. Actually looked kind of right. It was funny. And also it being silver loss as well. Just, ooh. A horrifying prospect of a turf war. It's just rolling. Oh, man. He's nearly dead. He'll be dead in a moment. And since we already know this quest is randomized to be a different quest early on as well, I can technically actually farm Anjanath if he's got any really good armor. I can farm this. We've been doing a bunch of clips. Yep. Presumably more than just here. Early Alatrion must have taken a while. Early Alatrion I just had to farm for armor, so that I actually had some decent armor. The quest itself wasn't actually that bad, Junichi, because I could Farcaster out of the Eschaton. So I didn't actually have to worry about elemental damage or any of that stuff. I could just focus on doing good damage with the weapons I had. It took a while to kill it, because it takes a while to kill everything, right, but... wasn't terrible. Another health boost means we can actually sort of start to think about getting rid of our legs. I don't need the legs I've got anymore. Right, forge equipment. I just want to look at Anjanath. See if we've got anything interesting going on here. Wex. 2 points of Wex. Huh. At the cost of two 2 handicraft and a constitution. It's fine, but it's not amazing. It's alright. That's pretty good, but I don't think it's worth 2 handicraft and a constitution to get 2 works. And some defense. Is there any other legs I can make that are actually any good? Doesn't serious such. Cool. Wow. The Elder Dragons will have to wait until next time, unfortunately. Or the not Elder Dragons, as that is all I have time for today. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun with this absolute nightmare of a randomizer. It's fantastic. I will be back over the weekend with more Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, randomizer won't be again until next week. You can see what I play on that little linky link there. But a Discord server, if you want to hang out, check what's coming up, have a talk with us, ask any questions, all of that stuff. Also, we do votes in there fairly regularly for stuff. That's on that link there. And we got YouTube VODs, if you wanted to watch any more of this on a player that wasn't the equivalent of pulling teeth from, well, one of the monsters in Monster Hunter, basically, because that Twitch player is atrocious sometimes. That is me. Have fun, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of your day. Until I catch you next time. Enjoy life. Toodaloo.